Test, test, test. Hello. Gotta make sure my mic isn't muted. That happens to me sometimes. We moved our camera for the Dredge stream. Let me make sure it's in the right spot still. Kind of just guesstimated where it is. I'm incredible. Maybe a little bit to the right though. Just in case we pick up some hero with some like 5 or 6 skills. Okay, the goal of today, I do want to gain MMR. Hopefully we still win, but I also mainly want to build Meteor Hammer. So we got to play Earthshaker once for MC, and I am kind of looking forward to that. But then after that, we're picking heroes that we can build Meteor Hammer on. So I'm thinking like Gyro, Hoodwink. Those are the two I really want to test. Maybe Trant, but I don't love it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and queue. Let's just do some supporting today, maybe, at least to start. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling some support gameplay. Hey DMZ, how you doing? Just warm up my fingers a bit. Either Gyro or Hoodwink should be available most games, so we could pick them 4 or 5. It's probably not ideal, but it's good enough, whatever. We could maybe try Spirit Breaker Meteor. I'm trying to think of another 5 we could reasonably build Meteor Hammer on that I also want to play. Shadow Demon and Bane aren't really like that exciting to me right now. So maybe we will just play like Treant Meteor if we get there. John Zupika, hello. Shika, what's up? Thank you. Hopefully it'll work out. It's probably easy to pick some like core roll and build the Meteor Hammers, but whatever. Let's give it a go. Should we try Clockwork Meteor? Is that super stupid? Yes. But should we still do it? Maybe. Ooh, we could also try I have not tried Ricky Meteor Hammer. Now I know it's not really, it's kind of moved into a core role. Why can I not find Ricky there yet? It's kind of moved into a core role, but I mean, in a pub game, I'm sure we can get away with it. It's probably not good though, but I'm still gonna try. Clockwork Meteor. I'm worried about it because you go right in there. It feels like it would be easy to cancel. Hey Shika, I'm doing good. How about you? Someone did it? Maybe. Maybe we'll try it. We'll play for a bit. Oh, I forgot to get my water. I'll do it after we find a game. Buy some old coffee there. We'll play. We'll see how much. If I get tired towards the end, instead of like forcing it, maybe we'll pick a new variety game. I kind of finished up Dredge yesterday. For anyone that cares, it wasn't there. Cares. I was thinking maybe tonight. I haven't decided. We could do RimWorld, Terraria, or Dark Souls 3. I think those are like the 3 that I kind of feel like playing and are up there. So we might do like a poll for it, or RimWorld is probably honestly the easiest one to get into straight away for me, but also down for the whole thing. I did not research the interactions yet, Hugo, so I might just start default and then I'll do more research after how to. I don't know if it's as easy as just like downloading the mod through the workshop, or if I actually have to like integrate anything to make it work with Twitch. I have no idea because I just didn't quite get to look into it. Okay, we are 4. So I'm going to start with the Earthshaker game. Let's knock that out. And then it'll be Meteor Hammer all the way down. One game off 6.5. Nice. I only need to get to about like 6K. And then if you're near 6.5, the 6K to 6.5K range is probably close enough to start ending up in games. Actually, do you even play on these servers? What server are you on? I don't know if I'll keep. I need to check Dota buff later. I need to see how US West versus US East has been treating us. I've just left in both, but I never know when I'm in like one or the other. Maybe I can check that real quick. Oh, let me get my water. Not much water in there though. I'll have to get more later. All right, so far I'm seeing we have a mid Ricky. I have strong roaming on Storm before he hits 6. I don't know if Ricky is gonna like capitalize on that though. Jug. Okay, so we'll have to save our fissure for when. Do something like this. Should I get a stick? Wait, let me think. First game, we keep playing terribly on stream, so I'll really try to focus up. We're playing a hero here that we don't usually play either, but I've wanted to work on and learn. There's a part of me that thinks like I shouldn't even try to play this lane. I should just focus on like dragging it around. I think Jakiro's pretty slow. I think even with just a Windlace, we should be able to do that. And I'm gonna try something like this. I don't know if this is really any good, but what's done is done. Did our mid lane get a ward? He did. Okay. I think we'll have to save Fissure once the laning actually begins, just to, if they ever get close to Centaur, we can try to Fissure separate it. I'm sure I'll screw it up, and then we'll get flamed by Centaur, but I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I think what we'll go for is creep drags into. Yeah, I'm gonna put this like back here because I'm gonna try to like roam around a lot. So I want Centaur to see Jakiro, and then let's put our sentry later. We don't really need to do it right now. I want to like fissure block, I think, into coming to body block into. We'll see what happens from there. We maybe creep drag, or maybe the lane's in a good spot, so we don't really need to. Okay, if Jakiro's up there, I feel like this should be empty here then. Or like maybe Jug's here, but like shouldn't let him get this for free. I'm not gonna trade 1v1 too much since Jug has kind of better stats, I think. So I'll leave it. I'll wait. I'll just backed up there till Centaur got closer. Ooh, yeah, we can fight this guy. This means we're not gonna creep drag, but we are gonna get like some pretty good harass, maybe. Okay, get out of my way. I'm gonna go body block the. Should we just fissure his creeps? We could do that. Let's do that. Oh, I accidentally hit that creep. Oh, he saw me do that. He has a sentry. I'm not gonna let you do it. I've been dual breath. Just gonna back up. Oh, you didn't run that way. What the heck? Not get this killed. Aw, just a little short, actually. Could have had a nice trap there going. I feel like I should actually buy more tangos instead of the stick, but the deed is done, so get that range creep for us. This is blocked. Oh wait, my tango, my query went all the way around the world. Oops. Oh well, it's whatever. Yo, Alex, what's up? Get away from me, Jug. Let's finally get our stuff. Let's guess. Wrong side. I screwed that up, guys. I meant to fissure, but I had no mana. I just kind of like fed there. Oops. Does Ricky build bottle? No. I didn't think he did, but... I feel like we can walk out because Centaur's gonna TP here. I'm not strictly needed right away. That's a bad time to die. We could have come for the 4-minute runes, which I could have TP'd to, but I'm not. Kira's probably doing a pull here if I had to guess. Oh, I should have fissured that. Oh, dang. Got crit there. I should have stunned just a little sooner. I didn't think you could just run me down like that, but the boots and the slow. See, this is why you shouldn't usually... That's why playing Earthshaker can be bad sometimes if you... Or like any hero you don't know. We'll get through it. $520. I think we can run for this 6-minute rune. Centaur's almost at Vanguard. If we didn't bait him to die once, he'd probably be pretty close. What's going on over here? Think he's okay? I should be actually at the top rune because that's where Storm would be. Storm has like no mana. At this point, this camp is like a minute away from spawning again, like his sentry dying, so I kind of like don't want to... That's kind of a silly fissure. To be honest, I was kind of testing the mechanic. I wasn't sure if they would just like leave if there's a fissure there. Like blocking their physical path. But I guess of course they're still aggroed, so I should body block this.
Stack, wow.
Should have gone for the 8-minute rune sooner. No. Man, that was a lot of damage all of a sudden. I was hoping we could kill that storm. Woo. I think he's got the stick actually. Man, I got a regen rune. That's unlucky. Ooh, I want this later. Alright, we can either go for arcanes or just go straight like tranquils. Not this, blink. Ooh, how much damage can they get done? Darn. Can't believe I lived. Shit's kind of wild, actually. Don't think we're gonna help that. We're gonna be careful here. I think we're gonna like feed and die if we're not careful. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy tranquils. I'm not that good to be so safe without it. Ah, why did I misclicked, guys. I wasn't supposed to take this. I was supposed to take Aftershock. Oops. There must be a sentry in the mid lane. Nick's going bottom with invis. We go hard. Have a good lunch. Let's see if we can. Oh, that was something. Oh shit, my bad. Fished him on the wrong side. Well, I guess Storm was coming anyway, so I don't know if we would have gotten the kill anyways, but definitely not intended from my part. He's getting pretty low. I think he might die. Okay, we're gonna need to spend some time farming up. Let's move up here. I think the nice thing about nice. I think the nice thing about Earthshaker is we're sucking right now, we're feeding, but eventually you get blink, you just get like a couple good stuns, and that's good enough. You are contributing. Please don't touch me, sir. Like I said, we're feeding now. I was even worried about that, but it's like, what are the odds they're both up here ganking me? Come on. But they were. Oh, he's not trapped. I need to look beyond to look at my like fissure. That's several times that's happened to me now. I'm not stunning like quite far enough. Oops. Contributing. We're doing it. Oh, I never picked up my shovel. Damn it. Oh, I thought he was invis. Oh my god, if he dies, it's gonna be so funny. Oh no. I think they see, got their own sentry out here. No, I wanted to go bottom to farm that. I got one. I want Ricky involved since Ricky has the Meteor hammer. He's a good... Nyx isn't that exciting. Actually, let Ricky go first. Why am I in the front? Jug's pretty good too.
I'll go first. Bad.
Yeah, we should actually let... What? I got caught in that? No, I should have said that faster a bit to Ricky should actually initiate first with the smoke and then the blink stun. It's not really Ricky's fault because Centaur said I'll go first, but I didn't like hard to like communicate fast enough that like as that's happening to be like, well, actually. Please let me farm these.
Oh, that's very nice.
Oh, I thought he would go that way. Disaster has struck.
That's crazy, bro.
See, this is like so much of a mistakes we're making. But I think I also should not have gone so we could the blink. Play cores. I started learning off lane a bit more, so I feel like relatively confident in my off lane with a couple heroes. I think that'll help me play carry a bit, like the last hitting practice, but we haven't actually played carry. I think mid, I'm garbage. Mid's definitely my worst role for sure. Not much of an Earthshaker player either, but we're always learning here. I knew this might happen, but still kind of hoping. I thought with enough stuff going on here, Storm would be like looking there. Keep getting greedy. We've died 8 times by 18 minutes. Disaster. How to deal with Jug mid-game. Any advice? You're not wrong. It's kind of hard. Having ways to deal with the ult, though, is like a big part of dealing with him in pub games, since many of them will kind of overly rely on it. So either a way to prevent him from ulting, like you said, chain stunning's one, or you just like let him ult and then you like go Scepter, you Yules, all of that, you know. Canceled his own Meteor. Oh, please kill him. I'll get an assist. I'll be very happy. Yes, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, it took a while to get here. There was a lot of dying along the way, but we have the Blink Dagger now.
Take it.
Oops. I have screwed up. I was just trying to blink away from that Magnus because I knew it. I'll just leave it. Oops. Don't worry, my team didn't notice. Shh. We didn't even kill Storm though, which is too bad. We stunned him. He was almost dead. Alright, that was kind of on me. I will use Echo next time I am not stuck on a cliff. I don't think I hit any of them, actually. I think that's the edge of all of it. I almost hit 3 heroes, and instead we hit none. Oh my god, Ricky's alive. Ooh. Oh! That's how it goes, learning new heroes sometimes. You barely miss spells. What is that, half? Oh, Slark's not the best Roche hero. Maybe I should buy the gem for my team. I'm clearly not contributing much, so we could at least provide the detection and pass it off to someone like Ricky or Slark. That is unfortunate, guys. Are you sure it's not me? Ricky mid's been like a thing. Earthshaker doing like 1 in 10, you know, not much of a thing. I think we're still okay. That was a poor series of events, but we did it. We hit a spell. I don't think we're killing anyone, though. Well, we tried Earthshaker. I think I just missed too many spells and messed up. Our lane was like not the worst, though because we went for the runes, we couldn't body block our own creeps. I don't think I helped much in the lane, though. We just kind of like got equilibrium to a spot, but I didn't like participate actively much. And then we definitely whiffed so many spells throughout the game that, you know, maybe we still lose, but we'd definitely be in a better spot. If we keep playing Earthshaker, though, I'm sure we'll get better at it. Changies, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't think it's worth our time. Guess we'll just go home. Maybe we'll get another big echo that leads to nothing. Our first one of the game. Wow, we've dug up so many bounty runes this game, though, I gotta say. It's pretty insane RNG on that. We could have maybe blink echoed there, but I don't think it would have like led to anything because the others aren't here. So I was kind of like holding it, saving it. Yeah, I mean, I could blink echo at any of those points, but I don't think it's like enough damage to actually kill. Okay, things we did wrong this game. Miss a lot of spells, but besides that, we didn't really find time to get our own blink faster. Came pretty late at 19 minutes. I should have found like some time to sit, which we were trying, but then like I did it at bad times, so they would just kill me instead. So that's no good.
Another fan, GG.
Rip. It does kind of make me want to play Earthshaker again and keep working on them. But today, more than that, I want to play Meteor Hammer heroes. So in the future, we will continue to work on Earthshaker. Well, we had to use it eventually. This game, I think, is over. And that echo is no different than the other ones I was talking about. Like, we echo, nothing happens. I mean, there you go. You know, maybe can something happen if we're like all together, but ah well. This one, I will accept the blame, or at least, you know, I could play it much better. I don't know if I should really track these because we're not really trying hard right now. We hit our 5.5. I think I might goof around a little bit with these Meteor Hammers, and then we'll resume MMR tryharding. Just like a day or two of like goofing. Like, I wouldn't have played Earthshaker if we were still super tryharding. So I won't track these quite yet. I'll start a new tracking. Yes, I'm hoping for some Hoodwink games. That's another new hero. You're going to see me miss more spells, but that's what I want to try and practice. Some Hoodwink, Meteor Hammer. I think it'd be really funny. And then Gyro. Like these guys don't even know I clipped myself. You've been playing a lot of Gyro. He looks good. Kind of forgot I had the shard. I'm just like, I'm chilling. Yeah, Mega Creeps, free us. Alright, pretty bad for me, but our first games are always bad, so I'm kind of used to it now. No mental damage here. We'll be okay. Earth Spirit? Probably no Earth Spirit today. I don't see us building Meteor Hammer Earth Spirit. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at Earthshaker. I do want to like just sit down and play a lot of games with him one day. And maybe it'll come pretty soon. But not right now. It's going to be Hoodwink. It's going to be Gyro. Let's move him to the front so we don't forget. Hoodwink, Gyro, maybe some Ricky, Meteor Hammer. We'll do it from the support role. I think we'll be trying these two heroes a lot today. Oh, forgot my contracts. Yeah, Meteor Hammer, we're going to have stuns. Easy. Do you think we'll do 12,500 magic damage playing Gyro? I think it's possible. Stun 2 or more. Also possible with the Meteor Hammer. Five times that. Well, if we play Hoodwink, surely we can bushwhack 2 heroes 5 times in a game. Let's get it. Oh, you think I should have done the magic damage? You guys are probably right. That one's probably easier. Yeah, the contracts just give you some shards, and they help your guild a little bit. The guild is, like, not that significant. Swick carries us. So do these guys. All of you, all of these people in here. This is how much Alex used to play. Alex hasn't played Dota in ages. He's still one of the top 4. What a guy. Carried this guild. I'm down here. You guys do way more than me for the guild. We go hard Saturday. Saturday, I think, is when I'll try to release a lot of the variety stuff. But also, I'll just release them whenever. But the dredge, I actually finished processing it today, so it'll come out tomorrow. I guess I could have just released it today. Like, what does it really matter? But it'll be Saturday. I think about Alex in general right now. Still a great guy. It doesn't really change anything. He switched over to Marvel Snap, so sad I don't get to play as much Dota with him. But sometimes we talk Marvel Snap because I'll play that game as like my phone game. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I have to like rush myself again, let me actually properly get water. There's like nothing in here, and be in the bathroom and all that. What's the current Alex meta? go. Bonus goal, hoping today we get a video out of a Hoodwink or Gyro Meteor Hammer game. That way that can go for Monday, and that saves me some time so I can work on a more focused edited piece for Wednesday or Friday or something. I guess Wednesday, since Friday is the series. Pre-game rituals. Yeah, usually looking stuff up is good. And then I've lately started playing like Osu, or I even try like a little bit of CSGO, because I find like mechanics are one of my weak spots, like moving the mouse around everywhere. I clipped myself last game, you know? So I try playing some of those games to like process information a little faster, like see a bunch of stuff flying everywhere, move my mouse everywhere, get me like into it a little bit, and then come over. So his channel skyrocketed. Yeah, he plays Marvel Snap now. He's been making content for that. Not sponsored, but it is pretty fun if you guys want to try it out. It's free to, I mean, it's just free, period, but it is a card game, so like, you know, to eventually get like some of the best stuff. Technically, you can do it for free, but like, you know, you got to pay for it to do it faster. But I enjoyed it playing it. So I can see why the game's popular, and he's been making videos for it, and he's been he did pretty well there. Yeah, so we still talk about it, talk different ideas. He's great. If you guys don't know who I'm talking about Alexander Kocha. He used to play a bit more Dota, do like beginner stuff, and we did a lot together. Now we do a little less, like in terms of content creation, but we still talk a lot. I was just talking to him like a couple hours before the stream. He dropped by, right? So, yeah. Any of you play Marvel Snap, go check him out. Yeah, mouse control's not easy. We're 5, so why don't we do Gyro? I think Gyro 5 will be a little more natural for us than Hoodwink 5. I think my plan of action is just Tranquils or Arcanes, maybe depending on the game, into the Shard, into maybe Veil, possibly swap those depending how well we're doing. That's like my rough plan for the hero. We are maybe matched with a Morphling. In my mind, Gyro is just like a strong laner. So it's like playing an Undying in a way. We're just going to like try to give a good game. Earth Spirit. She took an Observer. Okay. I would like to have one actually to spot his roaming, but I'll just get one later on and put it out here a bit to spot him going back and forth, hopefully. Maybe on the cliff. LC. Okay, a little annoying. I will probably put all my rockets on LC then. If we put it on the support, she'll just dispel it if we're trying to kill him. Which, I should probably put it on her anyways, but now, you know, definitely I'm going to be doing that. I might grab a couple mangoes here now. So LC, Earth Spirit. Keep our distance and poke a lot. We should be good. I like this stick here, I think, because he has to use a lot of spells to like roll in and then follow up, and then she'll end up using something, Dispel or Q here and there. Maybe 2 mangoes. You don't think it's a good stick? I think it's okay here. Oh wait, there's a Dazzle. Ooh. I was thinking Earth Spirit and LC will like spam out spells. I mean, not spam them out, but like every time they'll use them. Mid Jakiro? Oh, we're about to find out. I don't know. Jakiro picked in the first phase, I thought, right? So it should be a support Jakiro, and then it's probably like Dazzle mid. Meow. We got Pudge mid. Maybe we can go for first blood. Armor for clicking in the wave. That's probably not wrong. It's too late now, though. I guess it's not, actually. I could probably have ran here and sold it. Oh, well. We'll just try the stick. We'll see how it goes. Gotta feel it. Get our own observer, and I might place it like on the cliff here, or maybe further out a bit to spot Earth Spirit roaming around. Lionfish suck, idiot. Oh, this guy? More? I was like, lion's not even in the game. They're invasive.
I will tear you apart!
Just no.
Do I want to block my camp or their camp? Earth Spirit, Morphling. Just body block the hard camp first. Okay. Fair enough. Let's make sure he doesn't kill my courier. Sure am taking a lot of physical damage from my positioning. Make sure my courier doesn't die here. Kind of getting too close. Did not remember to body block that one. So now there's a pull going on here. Oh, missed that. This may be too obvious, but oh, stacked it by accident, huh? It's not great. Oh, he has his own tangos. I didn't need to do that. Okay, we gotta be very careful about this camp now.
Time to cut you off.
Let's keep you out of there. I'm gonna block this so we don't accidentally like triple stack or something. That'd be very unideal. I don't think I should have gotten this bounty rune, actually. It's not worth my time. I don't think I needed to TP. Yeah, I can see the value of that iron ring of protection now. Oh, messed that up. I just kept running in. 2 rocket barrage. This guy got real low. He's kind of scaring me. Oh, all right. That was kind of bad on my part. Oh, he hits like a wet noodle right now. I should have bought more mana sooner. And I messed up some earlier spells too, otherwise you'd have the mana to kill them. Oh well, practice. This guy's got a bottle. Oh, I don't think we need to go to him. What? Right, dazzle mid. I think that should be... Well, it's a little scary with the TB. Morphling's pretty good against TB though, I feel like.
Go.
I thought you would walk up.
No, go.
She's on her own, so I wanna... This should be a LC kill. Great. Excellent even. And now I'm gonna pull this whole wave. And we're gonna pull that stacked camp as well. No, I hit like a wet noodle too. What do I do? I gotta pull that hard camp in. Oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, these guys are kind of fast though. Come on. Get here. Neutral creeps. Please. Just gonna steal some XP here. Oops. In that time, I let my core die. I think Dark Willow's 6 is more important than mine. Party up here.
That was no man, I go.
Iron.
Wait, this, wait. Wait, go.
Chikara's running top.
Wanted to do a little farming to make sure we got. Should be going.
It's 4 top.
Fucking dead again. I don't know, man. I need my 6.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to take it. Then I saw he was 5.5, and I thought he would get it from a lane, so I took it. And we did get some kills with it. We helped in that little fight here, but now it looks silly because I'm 7 and he's still 5. A Razor's coming up here. Well, then I should be here too in case we actually fight. But there's still a lot of heroes here. Oh, maybe not. My ult like just too short. Ow.
I had to walk, boys.
I'll just go back. I saw that. It's very interesting. Another minute to go and we're almost a hero.
I'm coming.
There's others coming here as well. Started. I'm a hero. I'm so low though, actually. Should I get arcanes? Without the tranquils, does my team really need arcane boots? Pudge has a bottle. He doesn't really need mana. Kind of want to get tranquils instead, and then get like a veil for mana regen.
Smoke with Jaro.
Veil could be good because we have a core Pudge. I don't actually have a blink, so this
Alright,
is
that was the worst smoke I've ever seen.
super awkward. Well, that was pretty weird. He's gonna be up soon. I don't really feel like we should be in here that much. I think Elsie's gonna come here and it's gonna be all of them. I don't know if we should be doing this. I don't think we're like really strong here.
It's hard for me to get in there, bro.
I don't know. It just feels like our mid isn't doing anything.
Here's the LC. Arcane, then disassemble. Oh yeah, that was the whole plan. We were gonna build a lot of meteor hammers, but this game's going pretty badly. I don't know. I think the veil will be better for us. It could be tough. Well, we did kill Terrorblade. Kind of amazed we did. Unfortunately, it's costing 3 heroes, so. Space?
You bought blade mail Ags, rushing Ags. Can you at least get a blink first?
How do I get that? Fabled fishing streams? That was yesterday. I still need to, there's stuff I'll do. I'll probably do it offline though. It's mostly me just like going around finishing up random side quests. The main story got finished yesterday. It was enjoyable. It was a good game. I liked it. We'll probably have to give up Roche, to be honest. All their vision's down here. I think we're gonna have to give up Roche and then fight high ground. They're pretty slow at it apparently though. What the heck are they doing? Not doing Roche? Well, they're all up here. I think we have to wait for high ground and hope we hook people in. That ain't the high ground. Might be a little overkill, but we just need some kind of kill. Okay, I still believe the enemy can still throw here. How many stats is this? 6, 5, and 10 damage? Is that worth it? But we don't get to pick out. Oh, Morphin keeps getting caught. Unfortunate. Do I even take flak? I feel like I just get stats. I'm sure our team is in a healthy state of mind to win this game. There's definitely not like a blink duel about to get one of us. Found her. None of my team's gonna do it. I'll go push out top. I saw Legion walking down here. He's gonna be looking. They're gonna duel anyone who shows like right here. Close. that was a good one. Oh, sorry. Pig out! No, 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 pig out! Ah, shit. Bathing. Please don't miss this. Oh, thank goodness. I knew it. Hold high ground. Wait for them. I know my team knew it, but we knew it. Alright, that just needs to happen a couple more times. Legion is pretty scary, but I do believe in the Morphling versus Terrorblade. He just needs to get a ton of farm. So, it's going to take a while. We're going to have to get to like 40 minutes or some shit. Let's go put some very defensive stuff. This one has 6 attributes, though. We'd have a little more right-click damage, but I'm currently valuing this. Run away, because this, well, we're flat. When Rocket Barrage is going, it still works during pig out. So, well, we keep getting the exact same spots. Actually, I should be really careful about what I'm doing here. All right, guys, super next level play then. You ready? This guy keeps centuring the same place as I do, right? I don't think they'll get this, unless you're a hacker. Yo, are you kidding me? What is that? Do you think there's an observer somewhere in here? How do you possibly get this? We have to go look at the VOD, or the replay. How on earth do you possibly see this? We got all of this. So there could be an observer here that saw us, I suppose.
Guys doing nothing? Said the 0-7 morph who fed Legion several times. At least just don't talk if you're gonna not play bad. Play good.
Maybe I should have bought back here. I was thinking too much about like where that ward could have been though. I think that's like the only spot it could have been. Yeah, we keep giving LC duels. Pig out! Oops, now I can't help. Alright, we gotta check. We gotta go see if there's an observer here.
Razor and Morph, you're both dog shit. I went Axe, which is a very late game item, but it's fine, because I'm better.
I don't mind Ags actually, but I think either the blade mail or the hood has to be a blink. I think, yeah, we need some way to start things. We can hook maybe, sure, but like it's harder. I think blink jumping on people is easier.
Yeah, I hope you're losing. Because
We didn't do as much in the lane as we could have.
if it's great today, I hope you're fucking losing. You're trash. And you talk a lot of shit. And
What do you think was coming at the end there? And I hope you continue to work at it and improve. And let's see. Yeah, our lane did not go so hot. It could have gone better. Was the stick the problem? Maybe. I think we also let this camp spawn at 2 minutes, and then they got a pull off after that, which made the game, hurt the lane a little bit. So that could have been better. And then the early to mid game was very weird though, with no real initiation and with no actually that's kind of it. The initiation was hard. And then I think we played in the wrong spot on the map. We kept trying to go back to our own jungle. Legion kept finding duels. But let's just start with that one. That's true. It got stacked too, which was bad. What happened to the Meteor Hammer? I mean, if we just force a Meteor Hammer when the game's going horribly, it's gonna not do well, right? Like we need to be in a winning spot before it makes sense to get the Meteor Hammer, I think. If I think the Meteor Hammer will help us come back, then maybe, but I didn't see it doing anything that game, so I pushed it off. Legion had a terrible start. I don't know. She had 4K net worth. I think that's good enough. Then she started picking up dual kills. I think that's the true start of LC. Is not really the laning stage, but obviously that's going to play a part. But it's like once she hits 6, and then for the next couple of minutes, how many kills does she get with it? That's like the true start of LC. That's okay. We'll try again. What is that? 2 losses? Wow, that was instant. You think it's all the same people? Let's keep doing gyro. All right, we're still position 5, so yeah, let's keep going with gyro. I don't think we played that lane well, so damn. No, I forgot. Someone, don't let me forget. We need to go look at that replay, and we got to see how they possibly got that observer. Shit. Who's a position 5 who could build? Should we try position 5 hoodwink? I don't think it's going to be that good, though. YOLO anyways? Oh, we have a few extra seconds because that ban. We could just do, like, the default. Maiden Meteor? I'm going to pick it just to keep our options open. I saw this guy hovering Oracle. Maybe I should have picked something else. I should have gone with a Hoodwink or something. Or maybe we could have done Clock. Go for that Meteor. This is a very weak support duo. But there's not much we can do about it now. We'll just have to continue from here. 45 creeps with Frostbite is absurd, by the way, guys. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, this is going to be position 4 Prime, I think. Which I don't really need to say it. I played with this guy before. Actually, he's in the Disruptor video that came out Wednesday. He was one of the players there. I remember the name because he was pretty nice. No, it just... I mean, besides my own mistakes, my team was starting to tilt out at each other. It just kind of dropped off, so. Anti-mage, not the best to kill this stuff with. Oh, I'm torn. I think we are going to have to block the hard camp. It's really scary for me versus Primal. But the issue is I want that camp to maybe like work with as a pull, but... if they have Enigma and they're doing pulls and zoning us hard, like we're gonna get demolished. So rush the Bassi. Does that Makes sense with an anti-mage though. I might do that versus other heroes, but I mean, I'm kind of down for it, honestly, because I think we're just going to be casting a lot of spells, so I'm up for it to try. I just don't know if it's going to make any sense with this anti-mage. But you know what? Later, when we play with our other heroes, I'm sure they'll appreciate the aura. All right, Sheikah says it's worth it. Let's do it. I don't expect to get kills. I mainly want to kill Eidolons, honestly, which is kind of why I was willing to do this. I want to use spells and auto attacks on Eidolons and try to kill them. I'm thinking about getting more points in Crystal Nova, but I know Frostbite's kind of nice here too. Ooh, what shall we do? Okay, Primal's over there, actually. Is it actually Primal 5? Let me snap 4? Surely he must TP down here. Primal 4 makes way more sense to me this game. Or at least this lane, but I guess we'll see. Still don't see snap yet. Maybe I should have done a pull at 117 instead. If we're gonna do it, we have to go now to... I think he'll be okay on his own. I hope this isn't blocked. It's blocked. Oh yeah, that's what Snap was doing. I'm stupid. This clarity's probably overkill, but I grab it. If it was just a body block, or if it was okay, she also put her sentry there. I'm kind of okay with this hard camp spawning because I think we can use it to try to pull the lane back as needed. Yes. I'm torn. He actually doesn't really need me right now. I think I can TP mid, but I'm TPing mid. Be careful, bot. me a bottom rune. Ranger's not really posturing for top though. Oh, she tried. Do I have to go help? Oh, I feel like I'm leaving bottom too long. Okay, Storm's gonna take it if I don't grab it. Snap sees this. I feel like I was gone from bottom too long. I don't like that. I kind of did that poorly. I should have gotten a second point in Nova so we could kill these Eidolons even faster. I feel like I played this lane poorly. Oh well. Shit. Enigma's here too. Thought it would just be her. Thought I could kill that sentry. But I guess that was probably greedy anyways. Five HP, unlucky. I think for this build you had us do, Sheikah, I need to be in the lane more to be like really making use of it, and I was not. There's no sense for me to finish that, I think. I'm not going to do anything there. I guess I should have also held the camp block until I knew Primal Beast wasn't here. I really thought it'd be Primal 4 though. Oh, he went Vanguard. Cool. Oh, almost body blocked that. All right. I should have put that a little further north. I think it's not covering this enough. Oops. I don't actually have to do this pull, but I also think this pull's gonna get stopped, so. I wonder if the creeps can see like right up to here maybe. Oh, he's got 6. I get dove and killed pretty easily. We're gonna lose this if I don't do anything. Storm's still down here somewhere. Maybe we can get him. Did I... Oh no, Storm found that. I feel like he'll be okay without me. See, look, my stupid sentry does not go far enough. That was super suspicious. There's definitely an observer here. She's coming in to stop this body block because she knows what's going on. She can see me doing all this. Oh shit, I didn't see anti-mage coming here. I'm coming, I'm coming. Cool. Let's do this. Let's have our courier come up here to fake it out. What? It was just a sentry? Could she not attack it? Was that the issue? I thought she like placed an observer and she just couldn't get up there. Okay, I want to make sure they don't like try to TB down here, kill him. If she shows somewhere else, we're walking away from here. I'm just gonna stack this. Okay, Snapfire's mid, so... Storm's over here. Pretty tough kill to get. Just doesn't want to dodge anything? Alright. Pretty easy kill to get, as I was saying. Get the wand. Do you want this 4 staff? I'm gonna get the 4 staff first. Let's save some money going straight for it. Oh, it's super sad. Be careful of Storm. I might ult this game. If I get a convenient opportunity like this, I think a value ult is deserved. He's about to get black holed. Alright, that was an opportunity ult, so... How could we not? I'm gonna move into the top area with what's his name. Should not be trying this. Oh, that'll help us have enough mana for all this stuff. Especially now that we took our ultimate. This is where it drafts a little awkward. The duo support is like not strong, and then like Timbersaw doesn't really initiate. Wind Ranger's initiation's a little awkward too. Oh, I'm so dead. Whoa! Thank you for not zipping on me, Storm. Alright, I guess I'll go check. I forgot. Okay, he's got his Battle Fury. I didn't give him the best lane, so... Should not have tried to even walk over here. Preemptive ult. I think Timbersaw should be able to finish this now that there's no black hole, but... He's making him work for it. Damn. Damn. Gotta wait for my core player to come out before we push out too far on our own. I'm just gonna like farm this. Just kidding, it's not here. At this point, I guess we'll stack it for Anti-Mage's Battle Fury. Well, Anti-Mage is very good against Storm, at least. We have that going for us. Drow can be kind of good against Anti-Mage too, though, because she does a lot of physical damage that Anti-Mage is weak against. She has that pushback. But Anti-Mage can get on top of her, so I think it's playable. This Enigma might end up being the issue. We have no real way to cancel Black Hole. Primal Beast TP'd up here, so they're getting ready to defend this, I feel. Didn't click her in time. I think it's just a sentry up there, but I could be wrong. Don't block those camps. This is a boring one. Okay, Manta, 21 minutes. Okay. Screw this Eidolon. Die. Nice. I think this is a health talent kind of game. We're gonna get zipped on by Storm and Primaled and Snap Vaulted. Oh, I could have just queued up there, but I was kind of thinking a fight might break out here because I know there's a lot of heroes here. Guess they are not doing that though. It's almost got BKB on Enigma. Uh-oh. If you could kindly not. Alright, I'm dead, so that's why I was just like, you know what, time to just ult. I guess I was right, a fight did break out. Lost our ward already though. So far, this actually isn't too bad. Okay. Actually, that worked out better than I thought. Just position better. I'm working on it. I'm getting the force staff, and then we can go out of position and then back into position. Nice. I should pass these off to Oracle. Oracle can salve people while they're ulted. Will he? I don't know, but it is something Oracle players can do. think they're all top then. Absolutely intentional. We're just gonna have to do this to make space for him. There's nothing to stack. What do we get next? Do you think it's ever worth just ulting like 8 Eidolons? I kind of think it might be. Like 200 gold. How many times have I done this? Oh, almost blocked that. Damn, these guys have high regen for their health. No, they faded. I only got a little bit of gold. It's so sad. Okay, neutral time upgrade. Let's get this pupil's gift for tankiness. I see you guys talking about the Wraith Band. Let me think about it. I'm trying to figure out. I feel like we have to enable who? Anti-mage maybe. Don't want to get him controlled up. He does have his own Lotus effectively though. Let's see if I get one Wraith Band. Oh, there's nothing I can really build to save people in Black Hole besides like auras. Ugh. Please no.
Oh, I mean, play some words.
Bruh. Big Storm kill. Big Enigma kill.
Keywords, keywords, hello?
I'm literally going.
You words, hello?
This is driving me crazy. Almost placed the wrong one because of that.
Oh look, no ward. Guess we can't deward if there's no ward there.
He speaks for us. You know, I like this ward. Let's just put another one. I think oh man, I'm torn. I'm torn. So I'm thinking about like a Ghost Scepter for myself slash E-Blade. He gets Black Hold. We E-Blade him. Drow can't kill him, but he takes a lot of damage from Black Hole. But what do we think? Could get a Wraith ban, but I don't know. She's not really been focusing us. So I don't know if that's been like my issue. Just the Wraith ban blink. What am I replacing? I'm gonna have to replace a lot of stuff pretty quickly. Wind Waker is better than E-Blade, but the Wind Waker's so expensive, it takes ages. I'm okay with Blink to like catch Storm and stuff. I think I'll go straight Blink though, rather than get the Wraith banned. Getting there, man. I'm getting there. Buy it out. How much? Oops, didn't make space for this fast enough. Oh no, I shouldn't have tried to help at all. Should have just left on my own. Silver Edge. That's unfortunate. Guess I shouldn't have even tried. Okay, 1 Rax. Not the worst. I think just we need to be very smart about the fights we take. Kind of forcing this even though he had Aegis was probably not the play. Actually maybe I should make Oracle hold that. I'll take it. Oracle can take the Spell Prism for the cooldown. Maybe get another ult off in a team fight. What my push to talk key is? It's a button on my mouse. It's one on my thumb. That way I never have to be like holding a key with my left hand and then like, oh, I need to like use spells or something. I think he's gonna need an Aeon Disc. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. Mouse are you using? Logitech G502. Been using it for a couple years. I feel like if I ever switch mice, I need at least like the same amount of hotkeys. It's gonna be weird because I use a lot of the hotkeys on this mouse. I have like alt modifiers for 4 different keys on this mouse. So besides the usual like left, right, middle mouse, I have 2 extra ones on my index finger, 2 extras on the thumb. All right, well, this went downhill really quickly. I feel like we didn't really just do much, honestly, as a team. I think it was very difficult without like true initiators, and then, oh damn, I was trying to get him in the fountain. No true initiation into like a mobile hero. No answer to Enigma. And then we didn't really like play together. We didn't really like play in wards, anything like that. So it's just kind of like a slow downfall to the end. I think their draft like makes a lot more sense. See, I told you this guy's nice. No, we're really poor. It was a pretty sad game for us. I don't know. It didn't feel like there was much to do. I think that 10 to 20 minutes mark, though, we played incorrectly. We should have been in the top lane with Timber sooner. Maybe trying to push that tower faster. Yes, thank you, Changies. All right. We gotta know. How the hell did they get that? I'm pretty sure it must be an observer by the ancients. But I can't believe they wouldn't check the cliff. Maybe it's coincidence. I remember the ice path being like on my spot though, instead of like more at the cliff. I'm very curious where it was. If there's nothing there, I think that's like guaranteed a stream snipe. But I think there must have been something like right here. I don't really remember what time it was. It may have been coincidence. He was just ice pathing over here. But it was just... I couldn't believe it happened so quickly. Bro, there's nothing here. It's gotta be a coincidental ice path then. Super unlucky that he put his sentry down here and then ice path this way. God, I can't believe we got so unlucky. What the fuck? Come on. He put like 3 sentries in a row on this side. Finally does this one and happens to ice path in this angle. God. Oh man, unlucky. I think the idea of this was really good though, considering that he had been doing a lot of the exact same sentries and stuff. But I guess I hadn't thought about like, you know, what if he checks down this way? Which I mean, yeah, reasonable. Like we saw it happen here. Unlucky, unlucky. All right, starting off 0-3, but I mean, this one was definitely our fault. This one could have gone better. I don't think I like played the worst, but I don't feel like I did anything either. And then this one could have done the lane a little better. How'd we end up losing? Oh yeah, just kind of like fell apart. Also kind of a awkward draft. Okay, we still only got to play 1 game of Gyro and Hoodwink though. We're 3 games in. I hope it's more. Let's keep doing these 2. Do you think Wind Ranger was flamin'? Let's go see. What's going on here? Anything? I don't see anything being said. Ignore again. Maybe I was overthinking it. Maybe Oracle just needs to... We protect the Oracle, actually. He protects Anti-Mage. Oh, no, I think he was checking the cliff. I think it was just very unlucky. What the heck? What is this? Well, let's just go play Disruptor then, I guess. Let's get a win. Since all our fun's being taken from us. Probably against a Skywrath. At least they won't know if we're 5 or 4. Technically, we don't know for them either, but I'd be surprised. I feel like Treant 5 is a little better, and Skywrath 5 is a little weird. Okay, us and... Yo, what's happening here? I think one of them's gonna be off lane, which will be pretty good for us, actually. I think Drow should do pretty okay here if one of them's the offlaner. It's kind of weird. I think we block the hard camp so that we don't have to be like walking out there versus an Ursa. Then a snap, maybe a snap mid. Or maybe it's snap off and then one of these are mid. That would go better for them for the like that off lane versus our safe lane. I hope it's one of these two in our lane. Then what do I need? I need the stick? What if I get a Bassy for Drow to just keep using Frost Arrows? Should we try that? Into a Veil for the rest of my team? I feel like that could be kind of good. I'm gonna try it. But to start, let's go up here. Later, we'll try to remember to body block or block this. If it's Snapfire, I might regret this. But if it's a melee hero and we provide mana, I feel like she could just like Frost Arrow spam. And we should be in a decent spot. If we lose this, I'll be a little sad. Their draft's kind of whack. I mean, Faceless Void used to be an offlaner for a span of time, so maybe they're going for that again. Why am I so pale in this camera? No, too slow. Oh, I shouldn't have auto attacked again. I should have just kept running. Yeah, maybe if Underlord was here, it would have gone a little better. There could have been a kill then if I did get the glimpse. I guess we didn't get the glimpse anyways, though. I hope this guy's... Yeah, okay, cool. We might only get one rune here to start. I think I'm just going to walk bottom. Radiant's Halberd. What's going on? This guy asking like what build he should do. Do you think they're waiting here? I hope not. Thank God. I think he can time walk out of kinetic field. Ooh, when we get level 2, this guy's gonna die. Alright, we're gonna get Q just because I'm dead, so cool. We can get that kill with it. Anyways, with Time Walk, I think Kinetic Field's a little worse, so I think Q is okay. Plus, we're getting this Bassy, so... Ooh, can we rush out? Can we find him? I doubt it. He's probably TPing in like right now, unless he's like time walking forward. I doubt we'll catch him. Just gonna send him back for lols. A glimpse in a second. Just gonna send him back. Please leave me alone. You're being very annoying. Oh, he doesn't have much mana actually. I think we beat him now in a trade. Get another set of tangos. He's still got a good chunk of regen. Skywrath is kind of low on his. Oh, I've been bashed! Please! Alright guys, check this out, check this out. Let's go glimpse him back. Skywrath here, he kills us. Faceless here, we glimpse him back. Oh shit. Ah, damn guys. I really wanted it. They knew though. Did the tower see me? Oh, maybe Skywrath was here and he saw me. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, you're not getting away, buddy. May have lost a sentry, but that was super worth it. Or an observer. End. Wait, on our team? Oh no. Gone over there. Bottom's going pretty well. Just letting them know, you know, like, hey, let's not lose it. We're okay down here. Let's not pull everything, just like, yeah, this is good. Are they tilted? What's going on?
You're fucking trash, dude. You're actually fucking trash. Don't talk to me. Go AFK more in lane, bro.
What are you saying, you bitch ass nigga?
You're
Shut
trash.
the fuck up.
Uh-oh.
Suck my dick, you fucking idiot.
You're hard criminal, dude.
What have you done, you
You're a
fucking
hardened
idiot?
criminal,
You're
dude.
fucking maxing your
My
W.
God.
Oh no, guys. Oh man, bottom's going well too. Maybe he'll just... Oh, I shouldn't have done this pull actually. We could have gotten tower damage. My bad. All right. Is the power of Disruptor enough to come back from this? I remember when I was like, oh man, their draft's so bad. Oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Euro 5 win, 4 head.
Hey, we actually played it earlier. Oh, we have no damage. Alright, Necrophos having a bad time. This game is looking pretty rough. Don't have a lot of mana. Okay, let's actually get Arcane Boots first, maybe. I feel like we need to get a lot done. And... well, actually, I don't know about that either. Let's just do this. I don't know what happened, but he is having a very tough time. Okay, regardless of how this game ends up, I think we played bottom pretty well. And we'll just have to see what we can do to cover this game. So maybe let's get our XP here. If we pick up our 6. Oh, I was out of position for that. If we pick up our 6, we can try to get some other kills. And our 6 is really good against the heroes in this game. I mean, I'll just do it again. Why not? Oops, shouldn't have hit that thing. Or I should have hit it twice at least. Oh, should I get the stick first though? Stick's kind of good here. Maybe we get the wand into the rest. That's a lot of people. Should at least push this in then. Confirming Ursa in that area, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Darn. Necro have 6, he do, but I think he also be dead. Yo, what happened to this Necro? Oh, we did our part this game, guys. I don't know. Someone dropped the ball, and it was not Disruptor nor Drow. Well, it happens. Let's just see how hard we can push us, I guess. How far can we Oh man, that's satisfying. He's coming in with Chrono. Chrono and Snap ult. Got a Meteor hammer, huh? Uh-oh, I shouldn't have walked up at all. Well, I just saved them from a Chrono, but I didn't actually get her in there, unfortunately. Buy back and save her. We're 5,000% all in on Drow. There's no one else in this game that even matters. And if we do that long enough, maybe my team will catch back up by accident. And we'll win. They probably are. Just try. Don't give up. No, maybe they're done. Let's see. She said thank you. Let's see what that's about. I can't believe she's lived. That's crazy. Can maybe get her?
Just what I was waiting for.
Oh, damn.
A lot of heroes down there. Hopefully we can take this tower at least. The record, I don't think this is very good right now since we just took that tower. I'd like it to be further up in here, but it is what it is. Ooh, can we make this for the double stack? Can't help that guy, but make sure they don't have vision here. Atos. I don't know if he really needs an Atos. Goodbye. Get me out. Get me out. Necro's got to be having like the worst game of his life. What is this? Necro, if you watch this, I'm sorry, but this is a really rough one for you. Oh man. No silence for that guy. He's coming back, baby. Let's go. Necro's in this. Necro's out. He just needs to go like the auras. Auras and like a Yule's.
Who's that?
Oh, we don't have Necroll, do we? Oh, I kind of forgot he had Aegis. This probably isn't worth it. Come in so much. Well, Dark Willow's ult's pretty low cooldown. Maybe it's fine. 15 Drow is what? 14. 9, 1, and 7 Drow. 9, 1, and 2 Ursa. This is a battle of which safe lane did better. But unfortunately, our mid lane also got rocked. I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna take this. As long as Ursa doesn't have it. Okay, we're getting the Force Staff because we can try to push Drow away. Then I'm thinking about how to save her in Chrono. That's the next issue. We might. What if we just go Yule's Wind Waker? It's super greedy, but like Yule's is good against Ursa, and I really just need to keep Drow alive. E-Blade, maybe, but the issue is was my ult up yet? I thought it was on cooldown when that initially started. Otherwise, I should have like instant ulted. The issue with E-Blade is Snap ult and Snapfire or Skywrath could still do like crazy damage. Just curious, just taking a look. I don't think I can move allies, no. But I can buy her some time. It's super expensive, though. So E-Blade would be better in that sense. It's much cheaper. But the Yule's is good against Ursa. Bless. Do I really care about this, actually? I don't think I do.
Did you wake up wrong today, bro, or something?
Oh, shut up, bitch ass nigga.
Is it hard in them streets of New York, my friend?
Dick, you fucking idiot. You don't make shit.
Yeah.
Send me your Instagram. I want to.
Send me your Instagram? What is that? Oh, God. Oh, man. No, it's gonna get too offensive for the stream. Very aggressive flirting, might be. A lot of guys don't know how to like properly, share their emotion. The other thing we could consider is straight ags. That could also be very good. I don't want them to buy the awards. I trust myself more. We gotta race for it. Okay, you got a 4-staff too. Oh, he's getting the pseudo E-blade. Pretty lucky with bounties today. I couldn't get to her in time to use the 4-staff. That might have been a bad idea, actually. Maybe getting killed. If I could have 4-staffed what's her name, that would have been better. His buyback is not worth a lot. It's probably okay to do this. Oh shit, am I gonna die? I'm doing my best here. We gotta keep digging up bounty runes to help my team recover. Should it be Ags? Should it be Wind Waker? Should it be Glimmer? Halberd. It's a little hard to use Halberd though. Halberd's a short range, which means I gotta be really close. Which means I'm also gonna get chronoed. Drow's over here. Let's go to her. Ags, Wind Waker. Ags, Wind Waker. Oh, we also need detection actually. Because of what's its name? Treant. He's 21. Good lord. They're gonna get that later. If they walk up. Stay down there. Goodbye, world. Good! Get away from me! Ah, shit. I clicked the wrong one. Oh, no. Ruh-roh. 2840. I'll take this for the aura when we're fighting. I have kinetic. Oh, Drow is still dead, huh? I was not paying enough attention to that. Yo, get the hell away from me. No, 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 no! No! Oh well. This one's not really on us, so I'll just try not to stress too much on it. Pretty unfortunate though. I don't know what happened mid. I got absolutely demolished. And I don't know what happened top. But these two tilted each other out of the game. They managed to give Ursa an even better game than we gave Drow. Oh shit. Alright, that might have been my bad. Perhaps I should not have glimpsed him back. Bro, you're winning. Come on. We can trade reports. We got him. Alright, alright. Well, they keep banning. The heroes we want to build Meteor keep getting banned. What can I do? Come on. I didn't know my mid and my off lane were going to go so bad. Oh, I forgot to put that in like I said I would. He's just going to come kill me. What are the odds we get to glimpse him again? Oh, gross. I spit. But damn, I can't believe he lived. That was something. Gotta keep hoping the enemy just keeps throwing. For example, like here. He's coming with Chrono, I think. The game, bit of a disaster, honestly. I'll be amazed if we win. The other two lanes went so badly despite ours going so well. And there's the BKB. Oh, damn. We've been got. No! We have been got. I can kind of see a world where we win this because the enemy is so overconfident based on what's been going on. They just like throw, and then Drow manages to like kill a couple heroes, and just we run it down the base. We gotta dig up to get our neutrals. We'll have to hope that the surprise Ags as well maybe can catch off some, you know, BKB stuff. We're lucky. I can almost buy this out, actually. We could really make it a surprise Ags. Decision time. They'll probably just wait the next stages. We have our teleport. We'll come TP back. If we end up fighting for this, I might just buy the Ags. I'm gonna keep going. They might close in on me. A little bit late on these neutrals, but we're getting some. I can buy it out now. I want to buy it back, but I think it's okay. I just wasted my ags. Get in here, faceless. Well, that's that. Kind of messed up that last fight, but oh no, 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 no. Ah, damn. Dang it, we were about to get him. Ah, man. That one's sad. That is a lot of losses now. Oh well, I'm not too worried about it yet. Man, we had such a good start. Yo, how did this guy get over 1,000 gold in 1 minute? He must have like triple killed our team or some shit. I'm commending Drow, and I don't know about the rest. There was some warfare going on. I don't know who to report. I don't know what happened top, but I mean, this is something. Yeah, I'm thinking in a void here at the least. I think he had some offensive flame. And then I don't know, is that like a communication booth? He stayed quiet. Look, he had a god awful game, but that happens. He did not flame. I did not hear him say one thing. This guy is so happy that our off lane went even worse because he starts feeding mid. He's like, oh shit, they're gonna flame me so hard. Oh god. Then he looks to the top lane. It's even worse than he is, and he's like, oh thank God. Oh, saved. Oh man. Oh, we did our best. It almost looked like there was a chance. Almost. Maybe if they kept playing, it could have been okay. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let's take a. Let's not get into the same group of people here. All right, we have to buy Meteor Hammer. You guys are right. We've been lying. Okay, if we're 5 and Gyro's banned, Treant can build Meteor Hammer. We'll go for that. We have to pick Meteor Hammer builders. 4, we have we have like Gyro, Hoodwink. We could build. Are we Treant Meteor there? We could try a Meteor Hammer Spirit Breaker 4, I guess. But we'll have to pick some stuff. I don't know. Maybe he did. Man, they're going through a lot of updates right now. What's on? I don't feel like it updated. Hold on. Well, we'll launch it. We'll see. No, I guess it did. Do I believe in Bane or Shadow Demon? I don't think I do. We'll just go to like Treant Meteor if it's not panning out. All right, chat. How are we doing? Oh yeah, I got pictures to draw. We can pull those up. I think we're on Thematas now. Yeah. Well, we don't play OD. I don't want to do OD support. Shadow Shaman, or not Shadow Shaman. Shadow Demon could work, but I don't really play him much either. Same with Bane. Okay, Themata wants a picture of us drawing a picture. So let's see. Let's start with like, should the perspective be? We have to draw like my screen first. Okay. And then I have another screen. Oh, it's a little long there. Okay, you guys are on this screen, by the way. This one right here. That's you. And then I have a bigger monitor for more monitoring applications and stuff. Hold on. Let me make sure I pick my hero. What are we? We're hard support again. So we'll go with Gyro. It'll be done today, Themata. It'll be done this draft right now. Oh, that was awful. It's roughly what the table looks like. This has its own stand. Then here's the keyboard. Actually, it goes a little further in. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Oops. This is where the eye tracker is. What's going on over here? Or just kidding, not this draft. We'll be back though. I think we're into an Earthshaker bat lane. That sounds bad. Or not like bad, but like... Actually, it does sound kind of bad. We have a Marcy carry. Could be pretty rough. Should get a Fairy Fire. Extra tangos. A mango, maybe? Maybe we can get first blood top. Oh, we have a Chen in our game too. Man, we're just getting all sorts of weird drafts today, huh? All right, well, Chen 4 is not necessarily bad. It's just very uncommon. Just exact. Yeah, I'll make sure. Don't let me forget. I'll throw that in. I'll put a picture of my key as well in case you want to like try to create a copy. This looks like a pretty hard game if we don't like get snowballing and win. I think Storm does well against Pango though. Shaman down there. Shaman was down there. I think we could invade maybe. We're kind of weak, but...
You guys go. I got this for Chen. Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah, right-click master here. I doubt we get first blood, so I think I should just TP bottom. I don't mind, but yeah, let me know. Quick, quick.
I prefer offlane.
All right, I'm leaving.
Shop it around. Got the tree.
Oops. Like I was below 50.
We can kill bot raid actually. Ready.
Uh-oh.
Darn. Rocket was on cooldown still.
Squishy, squishy.
I should have said it.
Yeah, standing in lane with 10% HP is generally not. You don't have to channel it. That ability is not channel. You can cancel your. Yep, yep.
He's here to make sure I don't pull. It's pretty annoying. Oh, Earthshaker could kill that.
Uh-oh, you're gonna die here. You know, if you use Metamorph there, Shaq will do. So it seems. So it seems. And who or you, Proud Lord,
This
says,
lane is difficult.
Says who? Says who? Gotta be passive. Are you okay? Brain working?
Oh, this Bat Rider lane's so difficult. Support gyro. It's been like, it's not bad. It was popular in the past too, and then it kind of dropped off a bit. Now kind of back
Getting a lot
again.
of tornado value. Tornadoes?
What?
4 days.
Oh, okay. I was a little confused for a second. I thought I didn't get, what's it called?
For dizzy nuts. Oh. Tornadoes for days. I will do the pool thing.
Storm is ganking bottom.
Oh, please be a Bat Rider kill. We really need a Bat Rider kill. Okay, got the Bat Rider kill. Kind of helps. Aw, man, that was my clarity. Bat Rider might just farm this actually.
What? Where was your courier?
Ah, so close. Please, get him. What? Oh, please! Oh my God! Oh, getting
Shaman.
blood pressure going up.
Shaman.
Okay. Let's walk top. We can try to draw attention over. Okay, I was a little worried about top, but it seems like they're doing all right. They're doing well.
You are doomed.
Can we kill this guy? He's alone.
Yep, for sure.
Storm heading bottom with Invis.
Oh hell nah.
I have no TP, bros.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Still down here, Invis. Go, God, Marcy, please be careful.
Whoa. Travel on Bat Rider.
No echo.
Help. I got a net creep right here.
There's gonna be a lot of heroes here.
Run,
Storm just has an orb.
If you guys find a troll creeps in the jungle, please tell me. Mid.
that was really close.
Thank you.
He wasn't
Ayuda,
ready.
help! Help! Help!
Run, pendejito. Córrele, córrele.
Sentry over there.
Córrele, pelé.
Pretty close to our shard. Oh, did I mess this up? Oh, actually, this is gonna work out well.
Just that actually.
Oh. Bro. Oh, help.
Invisor Shaker.
Shaker has blink back though.
$20 redos. Careful of Blink Echo. Okay, we got our shard. Don't think we need the veil this game.
Can you put your courier up here real quick?
Might do the arcanes for
Oh, I need that troll
spam.
creep. Sorry, bro. Best creep in the game. Yeah, you didn't put your courier on the cliff. Jaro, check this cliff. Alright, thanks, Jaro.
Thought I was gonna live there.
He has lots
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
Marcy is now at her Battle Fury. I don't really know what the Marcy Fury timing is, but I'll take this. Boots, would that be okay on my team? Might be interesting, but I actually don't know if we need it.
We'll sit on him,
Greaves, this
on
guy's
his
gonna
face.
do it. The Veil, no.
I made
Meteor.
the joke faster. Haha, get a mic,
You
bro.
just can't be jungling like this.
I'm not
It's my
jungling, you
farm.
clown. I'm getting
My
troll
team's
creeps.
farm.
It's different.
Like if I show on sideways, I just die.
If I'm getting troll creeps in the jungle, I'm doing the best thing possible. Shut your mouth. Dude, never played Chen before. Wants to school me on how to play Chen.
Maybe we need arcane boots first. Lotus is kind of good for the team.
Dude. Can you not just be a jungling creep?
Alright, you're muted.
I don't know what else to tell you. You've literally been
Nothing,
farming
'cause
here
you're
for
gonna
the
get
past,
muted.
whatever, 10 minutes.
Yet I have 80% kill
It's
participation.
not like you're a useless Chen pos 4. Yeah, I don't know. You can go jungle their creeps.
Dude,
like,
shut
I'm not
the
telling you not
fuck
to.
up.
But don't jungle our jungle.
Hey, look
I
mid,
don't know.
look mid.
They have people that can kill me and you're just jungling.
No, dude, you're a bad player. That's all it is, okay? Hate to be, don't want to break it to you, but you kind of suck, Pango.
Sure, we'll be okay, guys. Three trolls, damn.
Look at Pango, he's gonna go die again and then ping him and you watch. Pango, why don't you come farm mid?
Oh, that went better than expected. Rocket does such stupid damage,
Why don't you
actually.
just play the game? How about that?
Guys, we're okay. We're okay.
Oh, so you don't have me muted, so you're just ignoring everything I
just
say.
unmuted
Okay,
you
that's good
because
to
our
know.
gyro was sounded worried. So yeah.
Alright, well, have you played Chen before? I didn't think so. Alright, don't try to teach me how to play, thanks.
I play Dota, you don't.
You don't play Dota, you play Pangolier mid. It's not the same thing.
This guy's gotta relax a little. We're okay. We're
Yeah, I
okay.
don't pick useless garbage. There you go.
Just because you suck at Chen doesn't mean everybody sucks at Chen. Thanks.
I feel like the correct item is
You tell me how to
Lotus.
play your hero.
Should we meme though?
I could,
You didn't
because
suck
you've been
at him,
sucking.
you wouldn't be divine.
You've been
I don't know.
feeding all game. I mean, you died 3 times in a row, like an obvious deaths too. But I didn't flame you for it. So you're dying again. Don't worry. Space created.
That Earthshaker. Cool.
Let me get the grip.
Fired as a BKB.
Very observant.
Oh my god, is this a thing? Can't believe I got an observer there actually. I was checking to be.
Come grab Aegis.
John is gonna drop towards bottom.
Well, I don't know where to ward then. They actually have sentries covering so much. That was wild, guys. I can't believe that works.
Already, give it.
Come and see if you can we help? This guy literally BKB last.
Ooh, a sick tornado.
It's actually Hurricane.
Farm has full mana.
Chat. Meteor Hammer or Lotus? Do we want to win? Or do we want to fulfill the stream title meme? How much is this? Oh my god. These freaking creeps. Just walk out. I think we're okay to do that. I think it should be
get back,
Lotus.
Marcy.
Just so we know, like, the game-winning play here, I believe, is Lotus. And we've lost 4 games, so I think we need to help ourselves out a little here.
guys want to smoke? Smoke mid.
I think he saw that.
Go jump. I have detection.
Do you have Doom?
This guy's got a little sword.
Where's Shaker?
And before Shaker
Marcy.
demolishes someone with
Watch out
these,
for the echo.
please don't stay too near them. God!
I mean, he has Aegis. Go Hagar. There it is.
Alright or no beat?
I don't really need to place that
We
sentry,
can do a
actually.
big push here. Stay. Stay, guys. Stay.
Should've gone Meteor.
Yo, keep pushing. Don't back. You're dead.
My God.
Alright, I have lost. Oh.
Outrider's coming in.
I think we're done here, guys.
I'm gonna play here and protect these wards.
Doom, Storm is gonna have Shard. I mean, not Shard, Lincoln soon.
It's gonna walk up.
Look, Shaman.
I gambled.
Just stay here. Keep shoving mid. I got bottom pushing out. That spot. Alright, I'm gonna send a wave of skellies to the mid laner. Big damage.
Look at him go! Yeah, these things should be exponential. How funny would that be? It's actually a power equation.
Echo, probably.
You just get to like 5,000 damage with these things.
Can you go top?
He used Echo. Yeah, he did. I'm walking up here.
I thought I saw a glimmer.
I gambled. You lost.
Shaman's coming in.
Lol.
Yeah, pretty slow.
So we probably did see Shaman, and then he just went that way.
That was it. killed this, and I'll have this soon. So.
I was gonna try to stack, but I guess that's never gonna happen here.
Dude, we can kill him. We can kill him. I glyph near. Then
They're gonna come in here. Can we get ready to fight this?
Handsome devil, aren't I?
Okay, I'm going back for it. We're getting here. We're getting to the meteor. We can just disassemble the Lotus for it. We'll go back to the Lotus.
Back towards us. Oh, never mind, he's running.
I gambled. You lost.
No space for all this junk. At this point, I can just get another one.
Just go tier 4s. Tier 4s, guys. Storm is cutting bot. Go push.
Oh my god, look at these skeletons. I see there is a lot of power in just having like 4 different troll creeps. My goodness. Did I ever have to size a reactor? Not really. No, I cannot assist with that. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was pretty funny to see those skeletons just like solo Roche. Yeah, we did have a hard time bottom, but actually, maybe Batrider dove and fed once too many times because he's actually not really ahead of us either. The Chen had like 3 trolls and was just summoning skeletons off cooldown. What's your day-to-day duties? I do this now. I don't do engineering anymore. I worked in a food processing role though, so I would write like protocols to test trial different products or different changes, and then kind of like analyze data a little bit. I was more on the production side though, which for food, or at least for where I was, right? It's not so much like, oh, we need this. It's not like the research fancy, like, oh, let's build an accurate system. It's like, here's the system, make it. So sometimes they look like shit, you know, but it's like, oh, it's what we got, so just do it. And I'm like, okay. To more or less intense than uni? Ooh, there's more pressure because it's real now. You know, school is like fake, I guess. You know, you size it, but it's whatever. Um, I didn't really work in anything too dangerous, so I didn't feel that stressed in terms of like, oh, if we mess it up, it's like super bad. A lot of the things I did weren't like too like I was never worried about like danger besides the fact that it is dangerous to be in a factory, but like what my work, you know, was never going to like explode or anything. But there is a stress in like you have to get like a certain product certain amount of time, and that can be pretty stressful. But overall, I probably found school more stressful in terms of like student life, you know, just like all these classes, all this work, plus you have to be like applying for jobs and everything. Like all of that is just a lot. And there's no like end to it. You could literally always be doing more as a student, and someone is. So like that's a lot of stress. But for work, sometimes you have to like work over, but at some point you're done and you're like, that was it. You paid me for this amount of time and I'm out. I'm enjoying my evening now. Uh so in that sense the stress like ends there. Yeah. No thermal runaway reaction. Actually, there are some situations like that in food. Not like it's gonna run away, but like you can mess up equipment by like doing certain things and you want to avoid that, but nothing that dangerous of like explosions too much for me. Which part? The student life or the working part? Dawnbreaker, not a good 5. She's not popular right now, meta wise. I forget what her nerfs were. She's not super popular compared to others, but you could do it. And I know someone who does. One of the people I coach plays a lot of Dawnbreaker. So depending on your bracket, like I think it can still work, right? That's how a lot of heroes go. Man, we're only playing 5 today, huh? Barely got to play 4, which is where I really wanted to run these. But whatever. We'll just keep playing Gyro till we can actually build Meteor Hammer. Viable 5s. Go Jakiro, go Disruptor, Snap, Undying, Tree, Silencer. It's the same meta as last. It didn't change that much. Take out Ricky. That's it. Mirana's still good. You could still run Rubik 5. Push Disruptor up. That's the difference. Warlock. He's alright. Yeah, that was a lot of my stress with school. There's like literally just no end. Now I wasn't that hard of a student either, like, you know, doing the best out there, but that's kind of the pressure I feel. It's just like, oh, this guy, you know, he applied to like all of these and he's going to do this extra research. Oh, sick, you know? Uh it's very tough, I think. It helps a lot if you have connections. Looking back, and this is part of what I tried to do better in when I was a master's, because when I was an undergrad, I was playing a lot more Dota and everything, so I wasn't doing this well enough. But like taking advantage of the schools like meeting in persons, like the business fair, like career fair, stuff like that, or like, hey, someone's coming to present to your class, or like your school club or whatever. Like those are honestly probably the best ways to make a personal connection, and then God, you hope you get in, right? Because like if you have to just do it straight up through online, it's so hard. You have to do like bulk applications, and it's pretty miserable. Pretty awful, I gotta say. I think we're playing into a Muerta. Wait, actually, it might be. Someone's AFK. I don't know. What? They're back? Do you think it's techie support? He's like, sorry guys, I was AFK. I don't think Meteor Hammer is very good again here, but we're just going to do it. Whatever. We're just going to do it. Yeah, I quit my job to do the streaming because I was having like existential crisis. Like, this is what I want to do, but I keep working and it keeps disrupting. I feel like the channel's never going to take off. I'm going to miss my chance. Oh, God, you know, like, Dota's going to die and I'm never going to have done it. So I decided to just YOLO it. Still trying to... I don't feel comfortable yet, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad I went for it, putting in some work for it. We'll try to get there. Something like this, maybe. I hate our draft. Holy shit, actually. What the... Yeah, this is definitely one where I have to build the auras, I think. No, I mean, Visage can build some, but I don't know. We'll see. Visage, like, is fine as selling, but, like, we have a PA Arc Warden. That's, not great. Dota will never die. Certainly hope not. If it dies, I hope we've made it to the point where we get to do the variety stuff first. Yeah, it can die when Dota 3 comes out. If someone walks out, we'll straight up kill them, so we're good. Walk down. I think we're gonna need a lot of regen because I think Techies is gonna like spam us out down here. I think it's Techies down here.
Divine.
The good news is he lost a lot of gold, so he's missing like an Iron Branch or something. One less damage to hit us with. Holy shit, it's Anti-Mage 4, guys. It's gonna burn all my mana. It's Anti-Mage 4. We did not body block that hard camp, which is like really one of the only things Anti-Mage can even do. Oh shit, Anti-Mage is too close. I almost ate his tree. That actually would have been really funny. Oh, he like brought it to that guy. I think this lane will be really annoying, but ultimately, Anti-Mage is gonna not do anything. And I don't even know if I should take like Rocket Barrage. We're never even gonna get to use it, but God, yeah, I was gonna missile Techies. Oh man, this sucks. Gyro already has mana issues. think range ups are even worth it. Let's just get this camp unblocked and start doing pulls, I guess. This lane will suck, but anti-mage will be useless later. So that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Let's get a second mango for when we really, really need it. The lane is pushing back, so I don't think we really need to actually pull here. Woo, that feels good. Techies players dying. Oh, yeah. Anybody else? I shouldn't have used this yet, actually. I meant to only use it when I'm, like, roaming mid. Oops. Didn't think about that. Kind of panic cast that on him. Does this guy have a bottle? No. Alright. Well, I think we'll win then. This will just be like really slow. Really slow and boring game. Tango Dispensary. Void might be coming bottom. Nice. Nice body block by her. I don't know what's right outside my door, but there's always a ton of dog barking. Hope that rocket makes him miss some last hits. Whatever, I have no mana now. Burn me all you want. I think we get arcane boots to help with that mana burn later on in the game. It's gonna make us more burstable, but whatever. Kobolds again? What the heck? I hit harder or does he? Oh shit, he does. Got a Wraith Band. Oops. Alright, I goofed. Honestly, I thought I could like stand and right click without the I thought I could stand and fight because I had no more mana, but wasn't paying enough attention. He's got a good amount more damage than I do. I think going bottom sucks. Let's go top. Yeah, the longer this game goes, I think we'll be okay, so. They're so low. I only have level 2 Rocket Barrage though, so it's just like doing nothing. There's 4 heroes up here now. Crazy stuff. Should be careful. Uh-oh. Didn't expect that. Let's try to go ward in the jungle for PA and then just go back top right after that. Man, I got wrecked by that anti-mage. He's level 8. I just played that lane really badly. I guess I never realized it was going to be position 4 anti-mage. I guess if I had known that, in hindsight, we should have just bought like stats and armor and just like stat and right-clicked. the whole time. But we had like a build for spell casting. I don't feel like I should be here. I should have left Jakiro here. Nice. That was all Jakiro. This guy needs to take that top tower. We're losing mid for nothing. But like none of us can really defend it because of the combo they have. But we need to be like splitting the towers and trading then. I think I'm about to die. Man. I said none of us could do it. I still walked in because I thought I saw Void Spirit leave. I thought it'd be okay. God, he's level 10. What the hell? Just gonna go right back top. We got sidetracked bottom too long. We should be down here with the up here with the Visage. This is enough creeps to take the tower. Let's see if they come in. It's not. It's pretty hard to get this guy because I can't rocket him. Oh no, I got greedy. I wanted to have enough for the shard. I was trying to get one last hit. Thought I'd be okay. Let's say we baited them in. I don't think he should have too much more. Awesome. Our team really needed a fight like that. Bounty rune. Darn. I can't believe I let this anti-mage do so much. I'm so sad. Viewers, subs. I think that varies. I would essentially, without going into too much detail, I essentially want the channel between Twitch, YouTube, Patreon, all of that stuff. Essentially, my income needs to like triple to get to a spot where it's like kind of okay. Right now, it's a negative process. But I didn't think I would ever get to a positive process doing what I was doing. So it's a bit of a YOLO gamble, I'm not gonna lie. Ah! Missed the important one. Get this guy. Guess not. They got this one. Nice. I wonder if it's worth having an observer in these trees over here. Like this one. It's pretty hard to... they've been dewarding everything in their jungle. I almost misclicked and put it in the trees. That is certainly my last area I wanted in. This is sentries too far up. It's pretty bad. I don't know why I left top. I should have stayed near that visage. That's worth it. I'll die for that. Interesting. Oh, nice. Big crit hit. Uh-oh. Turn around, turn around. And this is another game where I really shouldn't build the Meteor Hammer, but I think I'm gonna do it anyways, just because like we said we would.
Comeback time.
Don't think it's really what we need. Yeah, heck yeah. I don't think it's not strictly a comeback. Like draft-wise, I think we should win. We just need to get there. I shouldn't push this out too hard because what's his name's coming here. Is she real? Yo, get out of here, Morta. Now PA's coming here. But I'm gonna at least get the XP. If someone does get here. We messed that up. Oh, this was real, huh? Well, how do you like that? care. We should go back. We have nothing. I was like, well, I could salve and stay out, but no need to really do that. Great. All an excellent bait. All part of the Keikaku. Guys, I can't. Meteor Hammer's so bad. It doesn't even make any sense. It should be a 4-staff or a Glimmer. Like, needs to be one of those. Kind of leaning towards a Glimmer. Well, that guy's a pipe, actually. I'm gonna do 4-staff. Vary up the types of utility we have on the team. Do this. That guy's pretty low. Probably do that one. I've had a tome in there for how long? Are you real? No, okay. We're with the wrong guy again. Supposed to be with what's his name? Left it on that cliff as they were coming through. Ratting? I'm down for it. Take a tier 2 tower for this. Uh-oh, hopefully she doesn't die though. She doesn't die and we took a tier 2 tower. That fight's kind of okay. Am I done with offlane? I sometimes still throw it in there, but yeah, we're mostly back to playing support. Not fully done with it though. We'll still play it here and there. A mix. We were doing a lot of MMR gaining prior to this, so today I want some like Meteor Hammer fun stuff, and that's what we're trying to do today. I say as we continue to not build any Meteor Hammers really, but we keep getting. I want to be like 4. Maybe we'll just Q4 because we keep getting 5. It's been like 6 games now. And I want to be like 4 gyro or 5 or 4 hoodwink because I feel like I'll have more power to get what's it called? to get the Meteor. Or maybe next time we'll just play 5 Hoodwink regardless and get the Meteor. Because 5, I think Hoodwink could more reliably get Meteor. Ooh, this is kind of good. If Shakir doesn't want it, I might want that. Rocket coming back at me. Bonk. I know it's always going to reflect, but it's kind of like the track. To track where it's at. This will help us get the rocket out faster on further targets. It's so hard. So hard to like actually catch this guy. I say as we get him. Try mid. I might go there at some point. For now, I'm happy with off lane and supports. BKB out of him, I guess. Get the Aegis on who? Void. Unfortunate. I was just about to ward over here, but I feel like that'll overlap with this one too much, so I'm not gonna do it. Darn. Thought I could get him with the surprise force staff. Oh, nice. This here does silly damage. Aww. ultra greedy lineup is working. You know what that means. It's time to Meteor Hammer. I'm in a relationship. Q&A time, yeah, what else you guys want to know? I should have had to buy the recipe ahead of time. There you go. One Meteor Hammer combo. I'll consider that a success. My rocket is on the way. Get him, rocket. Get him. Yes! That's actually hilarious. It led to a second kill, too. Completely intentional. I think we can put this here now because we only have, like, this base left. Hello? Who placed that in front of us? We did it. Had nothing to do with the Meteor Hammer. Children on the way. No. That's part of quitting my job and going for this. I am still not married, no kids. So I can take this kind of risk right now compared to the longer I wait, the less I can ever get to do this kind of thing. I might just queue position 4. How do you feel about the career shift? She's supportive. But I don't want it to, like, I can't do it forever without having, like, getting to a certain point of success, right? At some point I gotta say, like, all right, this ain't working out. We'll have to go back to a normal job and maybe do this as a side hobby. But it's a lot. It's a lot to do this and a job. It's very difficult. So hopefully within the next year or so we can make significant progress and we can keep being a full-time content creator. I guess we had friendly teammates. No one really tilted out, even though that game was kind of like whack. So I wasn't paying attention to who was commending us, but I'm actually down to commend everyone. And the lane was not great. I would have built differently had I known it was going to be anti-mage. In hindsight, I still maybe should have just played a little differently. But it was impossible to trade with this guy because he built better than I did. I should have shifted maybe once I saw he was in my lane. I guess, I don't know. I never run into position 4 anti-mage, so I didn't adjust properly. But I'm kind of thinking if you can, you just have to like outright click him. But I don't think Gyro's the best at that. Like Gyro wants to like cast spells and everything. I am 28. 28. Frags off. Hey, what's up? No kids. No kids. I'm not ready. Guys, this is the kid. I am the kid. I struggle to take care of myself. I can't handle a little child. I ain't ready for that kind of thing. Wait. Who cares? I don't feel scared about earning roll queue tokens. Let's queue just position 4 because we keep getting 5, and I wanna do hoodwink. I wanna do gyro. Get that meteor hammer. No kids. I'm not ready. When do you think Dota will die? I think if the esports scene dies, the game will struggle a lot more. I mean, I'm no professional in this kind of thing at all, but I really think we need to shift the prize pool distribution. I think it's really difficult for pros. I'm struggling as a content creator, right? This is not a thing, right? I'm not like begging or anything, but like Dota is a huge game. The content creation scene is not very strong. The esports scene at TI is really big, but the actual prize below that is very not a lot. So if the content creators, if the talent, if the players can't live, then as a player, it's very boring. There's no, like, what do you watch, right? You play the game, sure, but there's nothing around it. There's no, like, funny people to watch and none of this stuff. Now, obviously, there are people who are making it, and I'm glad for that. But I think if, like, for example, the pro scene starts to die down because, like, only a few pro teams are making it, sponsors start dropping out because it's just not, like, worth their time, then that's a big part of, like, the game dying. So I hope there's more support to the pro scene to distribute the money so that more people can take the risk of doing professional sports, esports, without like, well, there goes my life, right? Is this the guy who played position 4? I wasn't paying attention. I think we're into AA though. Okay, we got an offlane Wind Ranger. Not a good Veil game, but that's okay because we're getting Meteor. Last exam, like ever, or just like for right now for the season? Because if so, that is huge. Either way, it's pretty exciting, but no, not a wand. What am I doing? Anti-mage, AA. Actually, this is another. Should we just go Wraithband, actually? This is another lane where we're going to get like our mana burned a lot. I think I'm just going to get a Wraithband and right-click. Communism, no, they're still going to like, they still earn their money and there's still a difference. But distributed better. Right now, like, only the winning teams, like the top 3 teams make like an absurd amount. And the rest are just like screwed. It depends on your country too, I guess. Position, I've been doing the supports and some off lane. Missed dredging yesterday. Don't worry, it'll be on YouTube. Oh, you're right. We do have 5 ranged heroes into Mars as well. Uh-oh. You hate to see that. Let's do this corner. What am I doing? Anti-mage is right there. I don't think he saw me actually though. Or did he? Let's find out. I wasn't paying attention. I was in my own head thinking about other stuff. I think he came for the rune. We'll lose a lot of mana if he's here. Nope. AA will TP in, I think, at this rate. Uh-oh. Let's rocket spam him while he's level 1, since once he gets level 2, I doubt he will, he'll probably get, what's it called? Spells, or by level 3, actually, he'll probably get it. But level 1, I doubt it. Nice. Making him miss some last hits. Ow, creeps, please. Leave me be. Should probably get a mango or 2. Try to kill this real quick before they come over. I did not make it in time. We still got it though. Let's go. Come at me, I dare you. Just wait here for the bounty rune at this point. Kill this guy? Do we have the mana to do that? If I was closer, I think I could have killed him. I think I can kill him, actually. Nice. Hope he doesn't have spell shield and then he'll die. Darn. Oh, that was a big one too. Oh, Wind Ranger, bless. I wasn't even thinking about that shit. I was like, well, yeah, of course I get killed by a rocket now. Not killed, but, you know. No health. But we can pull. Nice. Kill them. We don't need to go back then, actually. Let's just stay. We have a clarity. Let's just farm. Oh, I almost messed that up. Let's come over for the 6-minute rune. We can maybe stack the hard camp. Might be needed, actually. Darn. I think that's worth it for us, though. Got a kill for mid. We can even TP back out to filler bottle now. We still have a while before the shard. We can probably buy... I'm thinking either raindrops or a stick. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be better for me. Stick might be better versus anti-mage. I don't know how many charges we'll get, but... Oh, never mind. You filled it. I can't read. I don't know this. Ayuda? I think that's help. I think he said help off. He doesn't want me here. It's all good. Farming gold, guys. Every rocket we reflect is 50 gold for us. We're not doing a very good job of taking this tower, so we're gonna at least deny him all his farm. Pulling like a full wave. Oh, this is that drow we played with earlier. Dang. I was hoping he would have like one hit left. Mars TPing in here. Sorry, buddy, you're dead. 4 heroes here. Just go double stack, or at least the ancient stack for TA. And I hear heroes who are much easier to kill than anti-mage down here. What's up, guys? He's so fast. Oh man. Oh, I'm worth less than him, so maybe it's okay. Sidestep! Oh god, that was scary. Guys, do you know I ended up doing... When I started, I wasn't sure what to do. And I came out of high school with a lot of AP credits, so I'd finished a lot of like beginner basic stuffs. So thinking ahead, not really thinking ahead, but like not being sure what I could do and like look and trying to figure out stuff, I ended up taking fluid dynamics my freshman year. I didn't even need it for my degree, so it counted as an elective. I can't imagine there's a lot of people who just did fluid dynamics as a casual elective to broaden their views. Oh no, I don't think it was fluid mechanics. I think it was wait, was it? It was one of the dynamics. I can't remember. Static, fluid. Should I check this high ground? Pretty under-leveled. Just scaring her. Put the fear in her. I'm not sure what these pings mean. Oh. Oh. AA, please walk over here. Let me end you. We need to hit our 6. Should just sit in the lane. We got our shard money. We'll go into Meteor next. I'm trying to decide if I want Tranquils or Arcanes. This guy got Arcanes, so our team's probably fine with just like 1 Arcanes. Might get my Tranquils while I wait for this. Still not 6 though, it's pretty bad. I feel like he knows. I feel like there's a sentry here. What's going on over there? We have like this whole map. Come on, Drowse in mid. Let's see, is Dragon to keep going mid? Yes, but I'm still gonna stand here to get my 6. Just go stack, I guess. When Ranger's got a blink, let's just go with her. No, what am I doing? Forget the boots. We're going straight Meteor, guys. It must happen. Could have just stayed mid. Thought like something was gonna happen, so I came here. What? What? I love that because I thought TA would take it. I guess I should have just grabbed it while I could have. What am I doing? I need dust. Getting rocked. This is not a great setup. What was Roche at? I think if we all Roche, we could do it there, but we did not all Roche, so maybe I should have just had my team back out after that. Should have said it. I'm about to frickin' die. No! Too slow. Maybe I should just turned and ulted there. It's their turn to throw. This Meteor Hammer is gonna be awful. Oh man. I think drums are okay. Like a pipe for my team's okay. I think those are the good items. But we are in. We better TP out. It's attack range though. Drow's top. I guess I should be on this half too. Well, but our ward and stuff and Wind Ranger's going this way. Okay, we got it. Here we go. Mars is over here. He's going top. There's a lot of them there. Let's go Meteor Hammer the tower. Just kidding. Now they're all missing. I'm kind of scared now. Where are they? No. If I had a Force Staff instead of a Meteor Hammer, I could have forced my rocket into her. Have a good night, Changies. No! My meteor hammer. Got AA canceled, or anti-mage canceled. First verse of Dota Roads. I'm not gonna lie, what is Dota Roads? I'm sure you'll be okay though. Gyrocopter. I don't know if we really need arcane boots. Nice. Aw, so close. We're kind of choking and throwing. Should I? This guy built a Glimmer Cape. Should I just buy a pipe for my team? None of them are gonna build it. It's gonna take forever to get to a pipe, but I mean, it's so good against these two. A Pokey, what's up? Welcome. We're trying to build Meteor Hammer today. This is the first real time we've gotten it. Is it good? Not the best, but we're doing it. Do I have the mana for this? Getting to cast Meteor Hammer from further would be pretty nice. We'd probably lose a lot though. Let's throw it in and see. 757. Maybe. I don't think he has the damage. Does she have a shard? Oh my god. That can't be good, can it? Oh, straight into the arrow. We keep just like YOLO running in. This is not a good play. Almost took the wrong talent. Is a Meteor Hammer every game? No, if it's really, really bad, we don't do it. This one I think is just plain bad, so we did it. I think I need to get magic resist for the team though. I think that's where I'm at. Let's get a pipe. They have BKBs, but it's still helpful, I think, to have more magic resist for the team. We're just like not doing anything together. We keep going to different parts. Everyone just wants to like farm and solo kill. I guess I can't say I'm surprised when we have 3 of the exact same type of hero for like all 3 lanes, but let's go get bottom tower. We've got the Meteor Hammer. This is it. This is why we built this. Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. It's a bad idea. Come till I'm so slow. Holy shit. Alright. That was too greedy to go for that meteor hammer. No way. I think we'll end up throwing this one. No, we have not had a good gyro game so far. This one, the lane went all right, but the draft's pretty bad. Mirana ult. So we haven't really been doing much. I think this is gonna be better for us. More rockets. Yeah, like honestly, this stuff just keeps happening. Like we just keep playing 1v5s. No, I did that way too soon. Oh shit. I am actually gonna feed here though. Alright, that's my turn. See, like everyone else is also feeding, but I'm not doing any better. She's got a defusal. Wild. I feel like she could have killed either of them and she chose Mirana. She could have killed Anti-Mage there, I feel like. No? If instead of Meteor we had Force Staff, I think that would also make her game overall better. All right, yeah, let's try to pull ourselves together here and just win the game. If we just win a fight, wipe them, and then make it to their base, we'll like take everything. We have 3 right-clicking carries, so just need to get to that point. I think they should wait for all of us though. All right. 3-step plan to pulling it together. Step 1, get Roche. Step 2, move S5. Step 3, don't dive. Let's see if we can keep it together for the 3-step plan. We should be careful of using Meteor as well. I just need to like survive and keep throwing out rockets in these fights, I think. Yeah, forget that. Just sack that tower. Who cares?
Who can have predicted this? Oh, wait, me.
Get enough. I kind of wish I still had the cast range actually. The cast range was more helpful to me. I participated. Let's save our buyback. Though we are trying to end here with these plays, but... Well, let's just do it. Let's just get the pipe. I'm sure I won't regret that. Well, there goes that pipe barrier. Alright, space making Wind Ranger death. Darn. Shouldn't really be using the rocket on him. Oh, it hit. Nice. We should just be waiting for Wind Ranger. Though maybe... I don't know. It's, what's going on? It's a weird one. I think we're okay. Let's get, what's good? So many slows. Just gotta keep doing that, I guess. The team will get there eventually. Let's take I actually want the cast range rather than the what's it called? The cast range is nice so we can rock it from further. Yeah, it does. When it procs, anyways. Oh, yeah, I should just use my Meteor Hammer. Actually, this is probably better because it's past 25 minutes. To get rocketed. Can I push this thing away with It's pretty funny. No, that's dumb. Yeah, there's a part of me that wants it though. You go for it. Let's just wait for my team. Yeah, you can, well, you could force staff it. I didn't know you could psychic headband. I'd never tried, so this one was for science. If he has a shard, it might start doing it. I don't think he does. Yeah. In there, little rocket boy. Well, what if you could drums the stuff? That would be cool too. He smoked over there.
Go. No, I'm wounded.
Yeah, darn. One day the chaos will get to him. And we'll land that rocket. We got him. Oh, damn, we got the kill too. Well, we're not playing particularly well these games, but we're getting the wins. If we go even for today for all our goofy shit, I'll consider that a win. All right, eventually we'll get a good game here where the Meteor Hammer has impact. We just got to keep grinding it out. I'm only supporting the other support. Yeah. No one else even. Everyone is just doing their own thing. I don't really deserve one either. I'm doing some stupid ass build. I want to play Hoodwink. Let's try Hoodwink if she's not banned. Yeah, I think our lane went well, all things considered. I liked the adjustment we made, and we outright clicked AA. Didn't have as much mana to get some kills. If I had bought like those mangoes a little sooner, that might have been better. But had a good lane, and then it was just kind of like slow and boring from there because of our draft, and we weren't playing the most like on top of doing stuff. But we did it. Should we throw this back in there? I mean, we can play 5 Hoodwink, couldn't we? But it would slow down our Meteor. 4 Hoodwink would be much better. Let's keep just queuing soft support. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, though, before we continue. So I'll be right back. Hoodwink, hoodwink, hoodwink. I think the hoodwink meteor will make a lot more sense because we don't need to get shard first, which means we can get a much earlier meteor timing on the bushwhack hoodwink combo. How much hoodwink have we played? Not too much. I think a lot of these were core games even. Well, not all of them. The early ones were not very good core games, but we'll see. Jerry, what's up? Oh yeah, okay. While we're waiting, we got to go back to our drawing. All right, what else? So then, here, before I forget, let me fix this. The desk was supposed to be its own layer. Desk layer, things. All right, and then we need the mouse. So then this is my mouse pad here. Goes like this. I have a little stand thing. Wait, that's wrong. Kind of goes like, looks like this. This holds the wire to my computer, to my mouse. And then my computer's like back here. I don't think I'll draw that part. We can draw the desk legs though, maybe. Oh. Oh. It looks something like that. That's kind of bad. We'll redo that later. What the? We never get to. Should we go for the Ricky Yags? Or the Ricky Meteor? Oracle. Oh, I don't think we can do this, guys. I think we need to adjust. We need to pivot. We need to be like some initiating for Spirit Breaker, maybe. I will try for Oracle. I thought he like actually wanted. Oh, he was trying to like counter pick. Okay. Let's see how this goes. What the heck? Well, good news. We could still get Meteor Hammer, but it'd be harder. There are several things to cancel. But it wouldn't be the worst. It wouldn't be the best though. Plus this isn't well, 2.4 is pretty close. Oh shit. OD. Oh no, this is going to be rough. This mid lane's not great. I feel like they should lane swap. I'm not convinced that's a good lane. So what are we against? We're against Drow Silencer. That's a bit annoying. I have no idea how strong Oracle is. I don't think he's going to be a very strong offlaner, so I'm going to creep drag, I think.
Can you go mid? You can stay versus it.
zero creeps. Don't die, but zero.
Darn.
I think he blocked.
I'm gonna wait till I see
come back.
Silencer again. Let's go
We
pick
can
up our
kill.
items. I couldn't decide what I bought. I just got a lot of iron branches. I don't think that's very... It may not be very good. Nope. Nice. First hit bash. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Are we sure we don't need to creep drag? Maybe after the first couple levels it'll be better.
Level 2 we can kill.
Say when we hit level 2 we can kill. It's so annoying. One bash, one bash. Please. If we gotten a bash sooner, that would have been a cleaner kill, but, well, damn, he's right. Killed him at level 2. Oh, thanks for shoving it out again.
Those are in cooldown.
You're so strong, man.
I'm gonna pull. Farming.
We are strong. Look at us. I don't know if he has enough mana to keep that up. I'm gonna go grab that rune. Ah, knocked him out. I don't have enough mana. I'm gonna run back and then I'll come in. Should we do the Meteor Hammer? We could pivot right now. We could max charge and then Meteor Hammer. Surely it would be funny as heck. Perhaps I should finish Phase Boots first, actually. Phase Boots are pretty solid, I feel. How about Phase into it? I think that's... I am kind of baller. Maybe you're right. I am a baller. I'm coming top. If we kill OD, we'll go straight Meteor. It wasn't meant to be.
Gonna pull.
We'll get Phase first. Bash. RNG dictates our build. Sidestep. Oracle's back up. We can just run home. Wait, Oracle's going top. It's gonna be so much missed gold and XP. Screw it. Oracle can't farm fast, right? Like...
No worries, I got the charge.
Oh, he's talking about getting a charge. But he wanted me to charge top or something. Chill, Drow, chill. I can't really hear him. His mic's kind of quiet. Your mic's a little quiet. I can't quite hear you. Providing vision. Easy bash.
I have a smoke coming.
Trev's probably in the jungle. Oh, she's down there.
Guys, can you help me?
He's probably in the triangle.
Aww. Not ping mid? I don't know, honestly. I cannot remember at all. What's Al got? On his way to Radiance. I think that's somewhat okay. It's gonna be a tough Alk game.
I have a smoke coming for the Drow.
We might get lucky. She might be like behind a tree when we do this, so she doesn't just gust us. Oh, lucking out. Oh, thank you. Love you too. Guys, I have food. Oh, that was a misclick, guys. I did not mean to do that. I mean, I thought my hero was still running top. Oh, and we have our Meteor Hammer. That's killable. What's up with this game? What are the odds we pick up triple bounty runes twice? What is my team doing? What is their team doing? Let's go farm top to get the rest of this Meteor. Oh, damn, we actually almost got that. This is actually really good Meteor timing, I feel like, for position 4. We're having a pretty good game. It could have been better, I suppose, but... Oh, I shouldn't have done that one. Ah, damn. My attack's so slow. Oh, we would have it right now.
charge with breaker or something.
I should have taken like one.
No, sorry.
Here we go.
They have what here? It's hard to fight.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Oh man. Still pretty good.
Careful guys, get back on.
Hey MZ, what's up? Let's go push out top for my team. Totally not just us taking farm. Let's go phase Shadowblade. No one will even see our gank coming. We'll be able to solo kill supports pretty easily with this, I think. No. Uh-oh. I was greedy. I greeted too hard. Boots bearing any good? I think it can be, but you need to it can't just be you. Your teammates need it. And then I also think that I think phase is so good that you still get phase boots. I think you go like double boots. We will not complete this charge, I think. Should we go split push top?
Use RP.
Yeah, can we fight when Oracle's up? That was ult.
Smoke.
Smoke fast and fight them, guys. Spears.
So wish that. Wish I had that night vision talent right around there. We'll get armor this game though because of Drow.
Go, 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 go.
Alright, I was a little worried because Odie's behind him, but that's true. He can save me, so next time we'll just go balls to the walls. What? That sucks. They're all there. We can probably just like take the bottom stuff. They're either Roshing or coming this way. They stopped pushing top. Ah, damn. Guess it was Roche. Well, where are we on our Alk build farm? Working on that AC. Triple Meteor. Damn, we got wrecked there.
He has Ager Lens.
This guy's got no fear. Maybe if they all scatter, we can kill Silencer.
They don't have any ultis now, guys. We can't fight them. We should fight.
Aw, I'm feeding.
Can't be doing that.
Yeah, my bad, my bad. I thought I could kill him. Darn. Turning a creep now. Haven't made the best use of this meteor hammer, I gotta say. I think we should have been like split pushing a bit more with it. I was like not doing it because I was like, oh, I got an Alk, you know, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. But I think I should have. Alright, he might be able to kill Magnus if he walks up, but he's already backing out, so never mind. I don't know, we can still do this. It's falling apart, guys. Do you think it has anything to do with Oracle offlane? No flame to the guy, but my charges aren't being the best right now, though. I can't help but feel like if I didn't have Meteor Hammer, and do a little bit more invis charge throughs and stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, but it wasn't really like his fault. Someone on our team was like, oh, that guy's gonna pick Oracle. So our guy picked Oracle, but they did not pick Oracle. And he was like, oh, ha. I offered to swap and try like position 4 Oracle, but he said he could do it. Honestly, it started off well. We're just a little struggling now. I think part of that's on me because I went Meteor Hammer, but I don't know if that's the play, you know? I don't know if we should be doing this. It's gonna take me forever to charge across. Or at least providing vision. Okay. I should just TP'd actually. Pray. Pray. Damn. I should have TP'd right away because Astral's the only thing that cancels. The other two are dead. I was thinking Earthshaker's behind them, but he dead. Or instead of charging OD, I should have charged like bottom or something. Yo, what? He has Berserker Potion. Currently, I'm silenced for 5 years. GD, maybe lucky fast roast spawn? It can spawn in 20 seconds, maybe? Ah, Earthshaker was so low, I can't believe we didn't get him. Maybe we should have gone BKB. Oh well. What's done is done. Surely we can solo kill this guy this time. Drow was over here.
This is warded here.
I thought he would have run to me. I could finish him in that other camp. Okay, let's be careful here. We've fed enough times on our own. I almost started and canceled. Let me just push out top real quick. Cross here. Damn. Should have just done it a little sooner. Oh, I fed. Because Roche is almost up, I thought it might be worth fighting over, so I bought back for that. But I think I charged through a bad position. I mean, I definitely did. Now we're years away from our Shadow Blade. I feel like with the Meteor Hammer we had so early, I should have done more split pushing to get this farm. I should have had the Shadow Blade like 25 minutes or something. I think I could have. I would have stolen a little bit of farm though.
Now we can try to smoke.
Rip. Second Roche to them.
You shake your hand, Mark. Silent.
We should fight anything base we are going to do.
Of course, if they go.
Kill supports first. Please kill someone you can.
I feel like they're about to smoke. Ah, controlled up so hard. Sure wish I had a BKB or something. Okay, we'll take that. We are Thamada. I struggle with the two-step plan. If we had our Shadow Blade, maybe we could kill him. We have it. Please show bottom, show bottom. Oh, you're silencer. I don't care about you. Ah, damn, too slow. Okay, let's push out bottom. Let's build our BKB. We really need this. Instead of the Shadow Blade, maybe it should just be BKB. If we make it to my BKB, I think we're in a really good spot. Now, I've put ourselves in that difficult situation, but... The others are going to be here. Can we just run? No, if I could have killed him, it would have been worth it. Don't do it. Damn. I cannot believe we didn't get him. So sad, so sad. Yeah, I should have done it off the ult. Or sorry, off the charge. I was thinking I would just hit him and get away, but then I was like, oh shit, maybe we can do it. So I went for it. Though actually he had Aegis anyways, so probably didn't matter.
Careful, already has six skills. You can finish.
They're all getting out.
This is a good fight.
Watch the RP. Stay.
Damn. This even procced. Can this part not miss? The arcane orb damage part? Was he? Okay, maybe that's why. I got a small brain. It only processes so fast. Okay, BKB down.
Now, guys, when we are live, right now.
Magnus doesn't have
My D word here.
Man, these
Fight.
these silences are so long.
Guys, please.
I can't target him when he's BKB'd. And then I couldn't get sight long enough. Oh god, that scared me. If I could have gotten a good charge there, that would have been a really good fight though. So I am a little sad about it. This is why I need my own BKB more than the Shadow Blade, probably. The silence and the OD stuff is just getting me. I'm not able to help. Ow. Dead. Shouldn't have been farming there. Well, it's not like I was farming for fun. I was trying to kill the catapult so they couldn't take our stuff, but not worth the risk versus this Magnus. Guess we're all taking turns getting grabbed. You can bash through it, but I don't think I can target the BKB people. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like every time I try, it doesn't work. It says it can't. Pierce spell immunity. You have to like charge through BKB'd people, or they have to be BKB'd already because they can't dispel this. All right, well, it was a good effort with this Oracle off lane. Too bad, because honestly, the lane went pretty well. OD too good that game. Yeah, that could have been cool. Or, well, I don't know. I don't really know what core Oracle is, but I think I should have bought BKB instead of Shadow Blade. I should have also farmed better with the Meteor Hammer. Oh, this is not as good as I thought. We had a couple kills, so I thought we were doing well. Well, it looks like we kind of were, and then we weren't. What is that? 3 and 5? Let's try again. We still aren't getting our good Meteor games. Oh, well. Were we at 100? I don't know if we really were. That one made me think... I don't even know if I needed to max Q. I think I could have still maxed E, and by the time I got Meteor, I could have gone back to Q. Oh, before I forget. All right, what do you guys want to do for the next variety game? And then... do I really want to play Bioshock right now? Sekiro. I want to start with something I already own. Alright, which of these sound good? Oh, I should have done another. I should have had none. Wait. Let's redo it. Let's have a none option in case you guys all hate these. Report poll. I don't know how to end this, actually. Oh, end poll. 1 vote for RimWorld. Decided. Easy. Manage poll. New poll. Wait. No, go back to that old poll. I just want to redo that one. Damn it. Ugh. Holy shit. Alex raiding in. Massive raid. Oh shit. I gotta pick my hero too. 1 second. Oh, Hoodwink actually available. Let's do it. We're finally doing it. Alex, thank you. We were just talking about you earlier. Shit talking you. Welcome everyone. I know you guys play Marvel Snap. This is actually Dota. You may not have noticed. We had a card game as well called Artifact, but it did not make it. Welcome. I'm Zach. Nice to meet you all. I'm not as good at Marvel Snap as Alex and most of you. I play a little. Here we're playing Dota. We're trying to build Meteor Hammer on different heroes for lols. So far, not the best luck because our heroes keep getting banned. Alex, thank you so much for the raid. Dark Souls. We're currently doing a poll on what the next variety game I should play in our spare time is. So, for those of you who don't even watch the channel, you can vote now too. You're all welcome to. I don't care. Me LP. Okay. We are against Drow and maybe this Ogre. And we're laning with LC. Okay. Let's do this. And let's get a sentry with our last gold, maybe. Let's block that camp. I kind of like this. We'll just poke a lot. We'll rush Meteor Hammer. And then you guys will all end up in the YouTube video so long as the game goes well. Alex, hope your game went well. Your stream. Marvel snapping. Okay, let's go block that camp. And then of course for everyone who came in, you're welcome to stay. Happy to have guests. But if you're gonna make your way onwards, totally understand. Have a great weekend. Okay, how's our draft? Tinker, Clinks, LC. We got some real pub terrors here in our game. So is the enemy, huh? Okay, well, Storm is gonna make Tinker's game hard, and maybe so a Monkey King. I think LC is pretty good against a lot of these heroes. If we get her going and then just like that blink duel, you know? And then Clinks, of course, just being very annoying. So I could see this going a couple different ways. Hopefully it's us winning with this Meteor Hammer build. That I actually don't think we need this game. If I'm gonna be honest, I think a regular build that brings a lot of damage to... Got it. 8 gold. Brings a lot of gold to... or damage to LC's duels would be the best. But we do have our ult at 6, so maybe that's good enough. Okay, looks like it is going to be Ogre in our lane. And I don't really ever want to fight him directly. Let's get 1 mango for spell casting. No, you know what? No, yeah, 1 mango, 1 mango. He already placed 1. If If I had to guess, it's somewhere on this side, based on the positioning he was in. LCSQ. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh, I've got issues. Chill, buddy, chill. Just... Oh shit, they're gonna get me. Damn. Nice. Nice on them. Good multi-shot from Drow. I'm not doing as good of a job kiting him as I should. That's on me. Let's body block this camp. Oh, a little too soon. I'm gonna kind of own him with that. Ogre's probably picking up, oh no, thought it would be more sentries or something. I think I should have stunned her there. Or tried. We're not very good at Hoodwink. This is very... Let's learn Hoodwink of us. Oh shit. Should have timed that better. We don't actually have to do this pull, but we can do like a small one. And by small, I mean totally pull the whole thing by accident. Well, oh, who's that? Thank you. What?
Keep doing what you're doing, man. Love the content and how chill you are.
Shit. Modest Mandrake, thank you so much. You definitely didn't come in at a time of me missing my stun for the second time in a row. I wouldn't do that. Oh, we got that. Nice. Let's go. I would simply hit my stun. It makes a lot more sense than missing my stun, if you ask me. Oh no! I thought I would attack one more time there. Ah, God. We're so bad. We're so bad. We've missed so many. We also haven't auto-attacked nearly enough. that's why we have a mango. So after we miss all our spells, we still have our emergency stun if it's ever needed. Unless, of course, we walk up and feed to double slows. It's okay. The video is how to come back from a bad laning stage. You guys always ask for that. We're about to get queued in a line or some shit. Okay. Nice. Gotta run all the way bottom now. Hopefully Elsie's okay. A double kill's pretty good though. Maybe we can even make it here to stack. We can. Mid. Is that ever gonna happen? Probably not. Alright, I was gonna go bot, but she didn't die, thank goodness. I'm not sure what this ping is. I'm just here for the XP. What? I misclicked there. We didn't give our LC the best laning stage. Because we fed twice. You see that NP removed Nightmare with a creep? Storm might come get us next. Hide and wait. Let's pick up some. I want to go deward that cliff. I want to pick up a smoke for the future when Legion has duel. We need to try to get her some duel kills. Maybe try now. Damn, that was a lot actually. There's a lot of people coming in. Careful. Oh yeah, there's no ward here, otherwise I'm sure she would have reacted to that. I'm gonna go D-ward. She wants to do it. It's like, I bought this. I'm using it. Alright, well, Storm knows I'm here now. Be kind of surprised if this works. Let's go back bottom. Oh, shit. Should we go straight Meteor or should we get Arcane Boots? It has to happen. We have to do it.
Meteor hammer hoodwink, because apparently that hero could be more obnoxious.
Oh, they're all so low. Ah, that sucks. Well, not that low, but like another rotation of spells could have happened, you know. Believe. Eat my food. Might be prepping to defend this. I think they're coming back to defend. If Monkey tries to leap over here, we can get him. I might get this. Do we still have that invis? Oh, I guess not. Try. It's hard. I'm dead. That's okay. We got another duel. That's worth it. 30 damage now. Very nice. Drow's here again. How's Kling's doing? We haven't seen him in a bit. Hope he's farming well. Not the best, actually. But... What? Oh, I thought Courier delivered like power treads to him or something. Just run back bottom again. Oh, we lost this one? What the heck? Maybe it was just time? I don't think so. Ah, no! I need to auto cast this. I need to set this to the auto cast. That was my bad. I should have been able to stun both. Okay, on autocast, it prioritizes planting the tree, right? I get it. That's a pretty scary duel. Just gotta say he wants to do that like well ahead of time, I think. This fight's getting real messy. Alright. If I had just like hidden the trees a little better or something, that might have gone better. Too bad we don't have that invis one. Yeah, I should have gotten it earlier. I was being greedy going for that. I kept trying to use it too, and I was like, oh, I still don't have it. Better get ready to defend that mid tower, actually. lose like half that tower before I get there. Another duel win. What's she at? 40. What she build? Ah, she went blade mail. Guys, if your supports have enough damage to kill in your duel, you should just get blink. I have like a 500 damage nuke. I use Meteor Hammer to farm. I don't have it yet though. Lower cooldown. Also lower cooldown. I don't know. That's a hard one. If I cast it over to this side, I don't think it's gonna. I think he's gonna dodge it. I guess if I do the tree like that, also gonna dodge it. Monkey King's here. If he comes over here. Aw. That's why she needs the blink, because we would obliterate that guy. Then you don't need to depend on some shitty support landing their stun.
Oh, there's smoke, there's smoke, smoke.
I can't believe I hit that third one actually. Oh, I don't know about this. I think they're going straight to Roche. I don't know if we can contest that without... What is wrong with me? I missed that? I think they're Roshing. Yeah, okay. We have our Meteor Hammer. Let's see how this goes. Is my announcer off? Oh yeah. I turn it off when I record videos.
Always wanted to go this
Can't have someone else talking over me.
Hate to be your mid-tower right about now.
Meteor Hammer. Ripper. Nothing down here. My tail's a sail. No, that way.
Your mid-tower needs a little help.
Rip.
Them
What's over
dire
here?
buildings are tough as nails for now.
de verlo al próximo.
Now you tell me.
My team doesn't need to get angry over that.
Probably the right way.
Your top tower's hurting.
The shocky will appreciate it. You smell something?
Just missed him with that stun.
I aim to please.
58 duel damage. Alright, let's try to do another duel in a few seconds. She's gonna go. She doesn't care. Super low. I'm just gonna farm here. Fair enough. I'm trying to get duels.
Got any scrog?
This is probably a little early to smoke, actually, but.
It's all on the way. Always a step ahead. Time to kill something?
Oh no! Immediately canceled by people coming in. Alright, we did not do it. Oh, guys, we haven't done a thing with this Meteor Hammer.
They're meaning to smash that bottom tower of yours.
Alright, we got work to do to learn Hoodwink.
10 seconds, 10 seconds. Oh.
What? Oops.
I'm keen. Not literally.
Anchor?
Your top rags is in serious trouble.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the time. Probably need a 4-staff this game. Probably a little too late, but.
It's how I live.
1.5 racks left.
Maybe just like hide and kill someone like this.
I'm always on the right trail.
Monkey King's a bit unfortunate for me in a game, actually. Now that I think about it.
I literally right-clicked and I hit him. Sorry.
Monkey King could kill me at any time.
Might need to get myself a new shooting rig if this keeps up. Anyone yapping?
Try to chill until the.
It's all on the way. Tramping time. How about a shortcut? My tail's a sail. Time to kill something?
I've never heard that Morphling one. I've heard a lot of these other ones. It's good.
Any blood trails?
Oh, it's in bounce. We haven't used this Meteor Hammer like at all.
Dust of appearance. No worries. Leave it.
It's a very boring Divine game. It's not very good, I gotta say. I've lowered my expectations since dropping, though.
Uh-huh.
Your mid tower's in a bit of a bind.
I'm keen.
There.
Oh, there's a way.
Form haste.
I'll suss it. Uh-huh. Here's a happy little fella. Yep.
Are they?
Yep. Not you. Wicked.
If I was playing one of two core heroes, maybe. If I was playing a different support, it also would have gone better. We're like trying to make Meteor Hammer on different heroes, and I think Hoodwink's a good option, but we don't play Hoodwink, so we're having to learn Hoodwink while also doing a Meteor Hammer build. It's adding some extra challenge. Just place that tree ahead of time. When we can catch a Monkey King. Ah, absolutely whiffed that. Some super barrage.
I don't need to be a god. Let's the murder start. They like the cost. Want to see what we do?
Oh, I shouldn't be using Bushwhack there. Should be chasing.
I'm running if you want to wait a little bit.
Who we fighting? You smell
I'll hold my clip.
Just follow my
About
tail.
time.
Mind the branch. Just follow my trail. Drop you go.
It's happening. Come back.
Route shot. Drinking time. I'll lead the way. Time to kill something?
Draws there. Draws there. Draws there.
You couldn't stop me. It's how I live. Doing my part. Ripper. Got any straw? You smell something?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
One in the groove. Now you tell me. Holly tree. Time to die. It's all on the way. Obsess it.
I guess we had an Aether lens. I'm not sure. I think improving my catch would be good for my team. Maybe a blink then for that reason too. Oh, but where would I put it? Let's put Meteor Hammer on G then preemptively. There's a lot of buttons I don't usually press. Ooh, okay.
That's the one.
Close. What if I get a shadow amulet so I can sit in trees and wait without them getting me? But I can't see Monkey King. It kind of sucks, actually.
Wicked.
Oh, I didn't think I needed
Okay, just chill,
to use the others,
I don't have to
so I was trying to save them. I regret that now. As they say, don't save spells. Oops. You can summon the bear. It's as strong as like it usually would be. I don't know. I can't remember if it expires or not actually when the spell goes. Things like Techi's mines don't, but the bear's living, so it's got different rules. You know, I don't know. That's a deep question. Someone's gonna have to check.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm gonna try to put it in the trees again so that the people split pushing aren't caught by Monkey King. They're probably just waiting for Roshan. I don't think we can do it. I think we have to keep fighting high ground and finding pickoffs. I think a direct fight in Roche is probably bad for us.
I'm king. Yeah. Just follow my trail. Flat out. Anyone know where we're going? Any blood trails? It's what I do.
Oh shit. What am I doing? Run away.
Probably the right way.
Accidentally attacked after that spell.
Listen. Yeah, I see it. Got any scrog? Crouch. You look all sorts of wrong. Who we fighting? Just follow my trail.
They do not want to come here.
You couldn't stop me. All wrapped up for takeaway. Here we go again. It's how I live. Sweet ass. I should get heaps of these.
Sweet ass.
Drinking time.
I need that to be okay. If they make that the Grandmaster Hoodwink line, I'll get to 30.
Ripper.
I don't have ult damage.
I'm just gonna take this first, I think.
Pause it, Kidlin. You can make a little fort.
And try to keep playing top till the next Roche, maybe.
Bounty. I've been patient for another one of these bloody things.
They're here, bro, and I don't have big AP yet.
It's kind of risky. By kind of, I mean like very. I messed that up. I should have canceled. I should have fired and dusted. They couldn't do anything because he was invis. Brain processing too slowly. She has a gem.
I think we just gotta chill. I'll go. Just stay around here, somebody, and then I can come. I'll take you. Just don't kill. Let me get a open shot.
Your mid tower right about now.
Yeah.
Your mid tower needs a little help.
No shit! I should have done it sooner. Sure wish I had channeled BK my Meteor. We got a passive Meteor, guys. I gotta say. Burn damage, no! God! Oh, after my 6th stun, I should have meteored right away. Wait, didn't she have a gem? Oh, she didn't die. Damn. Drow has a gem. Be careful. Actually, maybe the gem is on the courier, which is why we're getting this message. I don't know. Passive Meteor. Oh, you know what? I need the shard, don't I? The shard's super good on her, isn't it? Should we get the shard instead of blink? Isn't this shard good? Depends on enemy lineup. Doesn't it just amp spell damage though? Wouldn't that be really good for like a tinker? Does this count as spell damage? I feel like it should. Maybe it doesn't though. Oh, gotcha. Let's get it. I've never bought this actually before, so we'll get to see how this goes. And I'm gonna take this. Let's get a little extra strength, and it'll allow us to like move around the fight a bit better. Since we didn't get a blink, this is kind of like a blink. Money.
You smell something?
You know what? The fact that we got... God. Alright, this is warded. What was I doing leaving the base? Foolish of me. That was bad. I shouldn't walk through here. I was getting distracted thinking about things. That was my first mistake. I should never think. Brain's not big enough for that. What should pop that with though, Halberd? Actually, I feel like this is pretty good to remove silences and stuff. What else does it remove?
Yeah, I see it.
It would be good. He's got gem.
Blood trails. Watch it.
He's got gem.
Just follow my trail. I'm keen.
Hey, Tinker, get ready to look at me. I got storm.
What?
He's got full, so that we're close.
Your mid tower ain't doing
Wait, I have gem. Can we do this? Ah! I have no mana. Clinks, do you want to carry the gem?
do something about your top rags.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
In the groove. Listen.
Yeah.
Go this way.
We almost have buyback, so I better not. Better not just buy out randomly. Let's try to get our other neutrals. There's some really good tier 4s. Yeah, I know. Once I get the what's it called, I'll swap it out.
It's how I live.
But I want to save buyback, so I don't want to buy it out quite yet. Close. Not really, but kinda.
Try as an ninja gear and just use it.
This way. Yeah. It's not even my birthday. I guess. Who we fighting? Oh, bounty. I'll lead the way. Pause it, peddling. Time to kill something? Gap it.
What?
Now I'm the dodgy one.
Oh no. Oops. Man, I can't believe there was a sentry here. We should have ran as soon as that observer got spotted, I guess. It was dumb to try to remove it. Deny it, I mean. Good thing we saved our buyback. I actually don't think Clink should have bought back yet, but whatever. I think it's good. I should have bought back first, but I'll try to save someone's buyback, I guess. I mean, as soon as they get here and start like pushing in, I'm probably gonna buy back. Maybe not. Yeah, we're pretty bad at Hoodwink, I gotta say. I feel like I did nothing in these games.
I'm clean. Yep. This way. Things the move stuff. Nah, yeah.
They're bot, they're bot.
All sorts of wrong. Nah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Immortality is mine!
Ripper. Always a step ahead. Doing my best. Leave it. Sure.
Oh, that ogre ignite lasted so long. I couldn't blink back into that fight. Once again, barely did anything. Okay, we finally did something. We stunned someone. Go us.
You smell something?
No breaking down.
Roast the place up.
Nothing.
Do we have a smoke? Can we smoke here and like do a little rep maybe?
Push, push.
Maybe I'm gonna try.
No worries.
Oh.
Now you tell me. I'm always on the right trail. Did you see a branch move?
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I see it.
Well, I thought she was coming in. She reversed. It's, yeah. It's not the best on my part, I admit. A little unfortunate, though.
Who we fighting?
This hero, guys, not so easy, huh? Seem to miss a lot of my spells when they're all skill shots.
Got any scrog?
No mana. We can provide invis detection, maybe.
Anyone know where we're going? Uh-huh. Drinking time.
Southern guide my arrows.
I'll lead the way. I'm keen. Not here. Gotta play the till attack. Probably the
Missing
right way.
too many spells. We actually have a large amount of money again.
You almost had it too.
That's the one.
What should we build?
No worries.
Should I get another hex? Can't miss a hex.
You almost had it too.
Always a step ahead.
Deje mamute.
Or we get an ult, our ags.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we could just throw those out. Stun people by accident.
I'm keen. Always work. Any black trails? First on the trail. What do you want? Oh, so
11 game losing streak. That's rough. I believe in you, though. As you've seen, it can happen to me, too. You will overcome. I believe in you. Actually, I feel like maybe I should buy armor for my team.
No, this way.
Oh.
Here's it. You couldn't stop me.
Reminder to myself.
Yep.
also has a Lincoln's.
Your top rags is in serious trouble.
Dip this way. It's all on the way.
He TP'd out here. I don't know if they noticed that, so I'm just gonna say it.
When's the murder start?
That boomerang path. Yeah, I know. I wish I'd gotten the Aether. This is pretty hard. Maybe I should get one into Octarine or something. I feel like Decoy could be pretty funny though. Start to be up in 10. Put a tree down.
It's how I live. I'm field smart.
Well, Octarine or Ags, I'll buy this for now. Figure the rest out later.
Got any scrog? Just follow my call. Monkey.
Somebody's gotta get.
And I don't know. Don't know if we can do this.
Who we fighting? That's the one.
Ruh-roh.
What? This way?
I'm not TP. Let me farm some neutral real quick. Never mind that. TP's into it. TP into it.
Man, I got Storm Vortex.
Pretty neat victory thingy.
Check road.
You ever feel really exposed? My tail's a sail.
I've got no inventory space.
Anyone know where we're going?
Bunker.
Just follow my trail. Time to kill
Where?
something. Incoming. Is good, is better.
Yo, where's a neutral item, please?
Yep. When's the murder start? Sure. Got ya.
Clinks, if you want that. Okay, this one's pretty good for us because it provides true sight. I'm gonna use it. I don't know if my team will use it.
Yeah.
How long do they live? 75 seconds? Really? Holy shit. 80-second cooldown too? Damn.
Leave it. Yeah, I see it.
I don't really want to set up separate hotkeys for like one set each, but that would let us check more of the map.
No, this way.
What? Oh, it's their own Book of the Dead.
Just follow my trail.
Guys, I'm so bad actually. What? I didn't hit either of them? Why am I so bad?
Other fellas are after your big rags.
Any blood trails? I'll get over it. I'll lead the way. Chill it.
Game is hard, guys. Too many buttons. I don't know how to use any of them. I'm gonna hold this gem. I think we need the sight, the vision. Too much invis stuff going on.
Got any scrog?
We just need to actually land some stuns. Like, our game impact goes way up if we actually hit something. We're currently not doing that. I recommend doing that. We can sell this Blightstone, by the way, now. I've been holding on for it for like 5 years. Does this no longer like throw out that bushwhack? No, it does.
Time to kill something?
Like 25. Is it sick? Kinda, actually. Bushwhack radius is pretty good. I'll miss slightly less bushwhacks. Build. I feel like an Octarine. That's not great. We still only have 2 tier 5 neutrals, huh?
When's the murder start?
We'll miss slightly less now, guys. Oh, look, it's huge. Surely we can land something. Yeah, but I suck at it, Steven. It's awful. I haven't done shit with it. That makes it useless. so easy to land now. Thank goodness. Oh, you know, it's time to replace this Meteor with a Hex. I think that's the play. This sells for how much? 1,000. Like 5,007. Yeah, okay. I think that's the play. The Meteor is really hard to use right now.
One in the groove. You couldn't stop me.
Don't want to buy out though. Courier's gonna die the second we buy it. Alright, another active button to remember to press. See how this goes. Should I build damage or should I get like an arcane blink at this point? I don't even know. I feel like I should get like a Mjolnir or something for wave clear. And every time we Q, we can kill stuff. Though I don't know, at that point, should I just get like a Daedalus? Surely Divine Rapiers are going to come into play, you know? And we'll be ready. Acorn Divine Rapier. Have them go look for one, have them look for wards, but two, they can actually farm the camps relatively safely that my team will have trouble getting to right now. Kind of worried having run out that far. This is so low cooldown actually. What will we even replace though? My boots? The gem? We need the gem.
No worries.
Oh, they had vision over there. I saw his ult bounce to it.
I didn't think. I have this uncle, don't care.
Oh, you know what? Instead of that, should I get a silver edge? Late game invis is so good.
I'm king.
No one has space for detection. We'll still get some crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the wild end game now. What do I even swap out when we want to smoke? Boots? I don't even know if age is like how much that even matters now. Is this the longest? Not even close. The longest game I ever played was over 2 hours. We're not even halfway there. I mean, to halfway to my longest game. Halfway to 2 hours at this point, though. Actually, these are not strong enough to be doing this. I should be using them for true sight more than anything.
Time to kill something?
So many freaking buttons. Maybe I should have gone for the storm instead. I need the. I might need the bots first.
Here's a happy little fella. I'll lead the way.
I don't even know what to change out. I feel like we need to consume the Ags. Get bots, consume Ags, get Crystallis.
That's the one.
Just show. We can't really push right now. Only 40 seconds left.
Probably the right way.
Maybe with these guys I can drop the
Go
gem.
high ground. We got DD.
Got any scrog? See it.
They're all gonna be up. It's gonna be a tough fight.
Okay. And
I'm keen.
I'm just saying.
just kill them.
It's how I live.
I have one that's still alive.
Well, I guess I already have Invis actually.
No, this way.
I have Invis with this 30-second ability.
Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh. You smell something?
I just feel more.
Crimson time. Thanks the murder stuff. It's not even my birthday. Oh, yes. Just follow my tail. Now
I want to get out to ward, but it's pretty scary.
I'm king. Chill it, yeah. Yep.
Who's not using Pirate Hat? Ah, the extra cast rate? The bounties, though. Think of the bounties. What? Where was she? I had a gem.
I'm always on the right trail. It's how I live.
We have to get to absolutely nutty warding. Nutty LC damage.
You couldn't stop me. Just follow my trail.
Meteor right back.
What? I'll lead the way. Now you tell me. Anyone know where we're going? Who we find? Wicked. When's the murder start? Solid shit, man. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Damn.
I'm out of mana and health, boys. I'm out. I just need a heal, guys. Please, can we just My juice level is 0.
Good thing I've already got a gem in base from one of them. Monkey King has a gem again. Is this the play? I'll do a lot of damage on acorn shots. No, it's winnable. It's losable. It's winnable. It's everything. Age doesn't matter that much. Killing him would be pretty nice. Damn.
Immortality.
Double rapier, holy shit! Alright, what do we drop? When that time comes, we have to be ready to like dump all this stuff. I think it's the Force Staff and our Blink maybe. Into the backpack instantly to pick up his shit. Yeah, Daedalus does look pretty good. I think I'll get one as well. Acorn gonna mess some people up. Actually, I think I should take Book of the Dead. Oh, he's just using it to do that. Actually, do you want the Book of the Dead Bane and I'll take Pirate Hat?
Not here.
No response.
Bleeding brother.
Holy shit. Her Divine's on the ground here. Can I just buy back and go for it?
I fucking right click the creep! Okay, I'm gonna buy more rapiers. No stress, friend.
Ripped double rapier.
I don't have space for this shit.
You couldn't stop me. That's the one.
There's gems all over the place, guys. Armored corruption, base race, pretty good.
It's how I live. Drinking time.
I need like a BKB as well now. Let's go to the 50 million gems.
Time to kill something? Tails a sail.
She's ratting.
Okay, thank you. GG guys.
It's just that easy. That was wild.
The nut-clenching desperation of 90-minute Dota GGWP.
Thank you. Oh, man. Game was a stomp. Oh, who's that? Thank you. Whoa. I'm glad we bought the Hex.
Winner.
Steven Johnson, thank you. I'm glad we bought that Hex. Definitely let us get a couple of pickoffs. I played pretty badly besides that, honestly. We probably have like a single-digit percentage on hitting stuns. It was real bad. Do you guys even remember the laning stage? I don't. I think
Chaotic and entertaining.
I think I think we didn't do well. I don't remember why though. I think I was taking way too much damage from stuff. LC dual damage. Oh yeah. Let's see it. Take your bets. Okay, what do you guys think it was at? I think it was 5. Wait, She's maxed out too. She has that extra talent. 732. I don't even know if that's a number she can possibly hit. 700 something. Damn. Overshot. Who's closest? I think Steven Johnson at 564. Nice. Accountant for you. He knew. 500 dual damage. Whack. What do we got here? We didn't even do much damage, all things considered. I did like nothing. Neither did Bane. Oh my god. Sharpshooter did a lot. I don't even remember hitting that many sharpshooters. Must have been my decoy. Okay, Meteor Hammer was a huge waste on me. I did not use it well at all. No excuse really. Barely did anything with these, even with the Divine. I'm kind of surprised actually. I thought I would have hit more, but I guess I barely did anything with the Divine at the end there. How's the GPM so low? Cause it's like an 80+ minute game. It's divided by a lot of time. And a lot of our farm is mega creeps. Oh, this guy should have gotten... Oh wait, I forgot to tally up the other dual damage in here. We also didn't... This guy should have gotten a Midas. The value on that Midas. 80+ minutes. This guy would have been so rich. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I blinked, Force Staff to break the Lincolns into the Hex. This is funny. I don't think I've ever seen 5 Lincolns in a game. Pretty nutty. So many hexes too. It's been a while since we had a good late game. This one was like, we have some that go to 60 minutes, but it usually ends like right after that. Someone gets the neutrals, they force a fight, and it's over. This is the first one that went for a while, trading divines around. I wonder if they needed to rat though. At the end there, NP and Drow went for the base, but I don't know if they had to. I feel like they could have defended their base and then tried to kill us straight down. Yeah, I think he only bought 2 of them. I'm not sure when we got to 5 rapiers in the game, but boy did he have them. In hindsight, I don't know if... I think you swapped Gleipnir, right? Gleipnir for the Daedalus? I guess this sets up the barrage, maybe. Surely, though, like, 1 crit on a triple rapier build is like an insta-kill. You don't even need to hit barrage. You just got 1 crit from the barrage, and that's it. Oh, yeah, he could have maybe done that. Though we had Tinker to defend, so... Oh, man. That was nuts. Should we go again? We have all these guests here. I feel like we should continue. It's kind of late here, though. I didn't even play well here. Oh, I forgot about our poll earlier. Looks like more of you want Dark Souls than anything. And by more of you, I mean like 6 people wanted Dark Souls. Gleipnir catches through Lincolns. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess since he doesn't have enough space. Well, he has Hurricane Pike though. So he could have procced Lincolns into Hex. But I guess you're right that this catches multiple heroes. What about us? What else should we have built? I don't think was the Ags worth it. It didn't feel like the Ags was worth it. MC, I played Earthshaker the very first game. It was terrible. I did really badly. I even clipped myself at one point. It was a disaster. It was kind of funny though. I barely used Meteor and Ags. Those were a waste on me. But I don't think it's because those items are bad. I think I'm just bad. I think we haven't played Hoodwink in years. And the very first time, we pulled out like 18 actives. That was probably a bad idea. We should have kept it simple. Give me cast range. Give me whatever. Okay, I think we'll play. Let's do one more, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. That was a very long one. I ran out of water in that game. I'll be right back. Surely the second game will actually hit Bushwhack. This is it. This is the Bushwhack. 5 wins from Immortal? Oh yeah, I guess I am. Almost back. Maybe we should have kept tryharding for that. You'd like to see some Warlock? Well, one 90-minute game wasn't enough. You want us to go into another one right away? I guess so. I hadn't thought about that. I just wanted to get to 5K again, and then I was like, we were kind of goofing off today, but I guess we should get back to Immortal. I guess that was one of the original goals. We'll start tryharding next week again, I guess, then. On Monday? Yeah. And I guess we'll do Dark Souls in our free time. I don't know if it'll always be Thursday. It's kind of been what's working out, but honestly, it's kind of hard to rush out videos to then free up time for the variety. So I don't know. I don't know if it's something we can do all the time, but we'll see. I do want to play Dark Souls 3 at some point. So now it's as good as time as any, I guess. Should we give ourselves an easier Hoodwink build? I want to do Meteor though. It's funny to do the Meteor Hammer. I think Arcane, Blink, Shard is probably a lot easier for us. Maybe swap Blink and Shard depending. That build's probably much simpler. I think Meteor, if I go Meteor again, I think I would still get Arcane first. Get the Meteor. Then maybe get the Blink. What did we do wrong that game with the build? We just didn't really ever catch people on the side, which granted, Monkey King makes it a little difficult. I think I should be like split pushing with Meteor, and then when people come to stop you, you like bushwhack, alt, Meteor, nuke them. The range was shorter than I thought. Pretty much. You just have to play one more game to like calibrate it, you know, and then you'll have numbers right away. Hey, No Fear, what's up? Oh, are you just tuning in? We just played like a 90-minute game. You missed it. We were all over the place. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Let's do one more. If we win, we'll be even for the day at 5-5, I think. That's pretty good, considering we're playing a lot of like different heroes we don't usually play. Shall we do Gyro again then? Close it out with the Gyro game? We can maybe get Meteor on Gyro. Gyro 5 is probably better than Hoodwink, especially after our last performance. Yeah, the Shard E-Blade.
10 seconds.
I want to, I want some, like, Meteor Hammer stuff, though, which is why I was trying to do that build. Ooh. I don't know which one we're against. Venomancer sounds a little miserable. He'll slow us a lot. But he's pretty squishy, so if we get on top of him, we can probably kill him with our spells. Especially if we're, like, level 3. Might be a little tough. Either way. Ew. Yeah. It might be hard for us. Oh, wait. We have an Ursa. That helps a lot. I think we'll have to provide a lot of regen to Ursa, so I'm going to buy Tangos. I'm trying to decide. I don't really know. I guess it's Underlord +1. Closing in on them will actually be a little tough. I'm not sure if we can really get kills. Let's try to body block. Go for a... Fairy Fire? I kind of feel like it should get a stick. I feel like there's going to be a lot of spells. Thanks. Alex raided us. Alex came in with a pretty big raid. Nah, we'll just do this. Let's try it out.
Everybody get set.
2 mangoes might be excessive, but whatever. It's done. You know, I should probably go bottom for a kill. Bottom's probably easier. The Pudge. Pudge Dark Willow. If we like rocket into root, should be a kill. I should end the stream with like 50 million ads.
What weathermancery is this? I'm ecstatic!
Alright. I think we'll get Tranquils this game. Tranquils are pretty good versus Venomancer. Because you'll heal through all his shit.
What's that?
Might have blocked this camp here.
Radiant on one side, Dire on the other.
Okay, first blood, good start. That means it is Veno up here, unfortunately. Tons of fun. Just awesome.
Maneuvering. Rotating. Yes. Repositioning. Speak up.
Can't believe I actually remembered to body block. That was a bit luck though, I'm not gonna lie. I just happened to walk over here as the time worked out. Not sure if I really deserve this. I'm not really sure what the best approach should be. Should I try to like stop Venomancer and leave the 1v1 Underlord Ursa? I think so. Oops, kind of messed him up there. Wait, we're gonna pull this way so we can body block. I probably messed up the stack, but at least we body blocked. I don't think I'll die. I have a fairy fire too if I need to. Should have told him to be careful. Let's do this again. I feel like this is so... How come this isn't going away? Weird. I was like, why is this screen so messy? I don't think I'm gonna make it to pull now. There are kills going on down there. Ooh, darling. Miss XP. Oops.
What's that? All systems nominal.
Hard camp finally spawned. I don't think I want to make this. Alright, let's just stack it then. Thanks to the pulls we've gotten, I feel like this lane's not too bad. Just gotta be so careful. I'm gonna pull the next wave, just be careful. Please, don't get gone on in the next like 5 seconds. It's happening, oh no. Gonna plant a tree for you to eat. Is that a ring of health? Do I need to buy more? Don't want to.
Kill confirmed. Speak up.
I feel like I'm intentionally running in here. It's a bad idea. I don't know about that, but killed him, I guess. I should have just stayed out. Give me your bottle.
What's that? I dare you to run.
Underlord TP'd here. You're really good for us.
Repositioning.
I think I actually outtrade Underlord here. Oh, nice. They got a kill.
Yes, sir. God, quit your mumbling. Bang, bang, bang. Ah, fresh meat. Yeah.
Nice. They're rocking it down there. Love getting carried. I love getting carried. Can I do this? I think I can. But Clinks is coming. Ah, the last one. I don't think he's actually rooted. Oops. Oh no, so sad. This is pretty good for us though. We drew a lot of attention here. Uh-oh. It's Meteor.
You seem to have trouble.
Just 3 mid. I want TB to fill his bottle, but I don't know if we'll. Yeah, okay. Let's get a stick for everything we're getting involved in. You can fill your bottle.
Trajectory confirmed.
I swear, can you not? Did I forget an update? I know it became harder to do the bottle refill, but I swear it should be possible. Is it just too difficult in pubs, like during the time it's passed off? Can you not bottle like even once? Oh, this is both actually. I thought it was just one. Just placed them right on top of each other that I couldn't tell. Mage in there.
Deploying. Wilco.
Oh, anti-mage TB back bottom. Okay. minutes. I think we can finish these tranquils. We're just sap XP here till we're 6. Why don't we have the tome on the way? Well, that's fine. We'll get 6 and level 7. No! Don't go too hard. It ain't worth it.
Radiance toughened up their structures.
We've made no progress. I was like, oh yeah, we'll get 1,000. Uh-oh. I don't know. We're like walking through all these Veno wards. It's killing me. I don't have the health to do it. But I joined at the end because I felt... I don't know. Let's see. Down here farming. Kind of want to don't go top again. None of us have like very good wave clear, unfortunately. Am I the best wave clear? Rocket barrage under the tower. Let's see if Pudge goes. It's not. I think we can go there and just like, if we die, we die, but we can get levels and XP. And under the tower, it should be okay. Out of the tower is hard into all those Veno wards, but Veno can't put that many wards under the tower. Famous last words.
That top tower of yours ain't doing so good.
Yeah, let's see if I feed immediately.
The other fellas lost him to tower. They won't soon forget this.
That's where we get our shard money. Aw.
What's that?
Oh, I saw orange.
Quit your mumbling.
Get me out. God, issues. Chasing out of the tower feels bad. Alright, Ursa's at Battle Fury though. Taking a lap around the creeps. Got our shard. Fighting gonna feel just a little better now. Let's not get glimpsed. This is actually a pretty good Veil game because we have so much magic damage between the 4 of us that are going to play while Ursa's farming. I'm kind of tempted to get it. Then again, our Meteor Hammer LMAO build. Boots of Bearing is actually really good against Venomancer with our Ursa.
Your mid tower ain't doing too well.
What's that?
I'm just gonna get this rocket reflected at me, actually. I did that earlier. But I don't know, you know, maybe the team jumped him or something. Free me. Come on, guys, I could win 50 gold for us. Maybe I can put a ward over there and stalemate it up here forever. Just make sure they don't have something here first. Just put it way to the side. I feel like this shouldn't get got. I should have put this sentry maybe a little lower down just to really make sure, but... Use that Battle Fury now.
Invisibility.
Seems really good. I don't know who, Pudge, Void. I'll take it.
Trajectory confirmed.
I want someone on my team to hold that item, though. That is a good item.
What's that? Ah, affirmative. Bingo. Yeah.
I got 2 observers, nice.
Speak up.
I don't know why Anti-Mage keeps coming up here. I feel like the bottom half of the map should be completely open to any interested party. Oh, I got that, huh? Bless, I have been chosen. I am the chosen support, the one to receive the Philosopher's Stone. Damn. Look at these wards. They're so annoying. Look how long it takes me to kill them. She has a mech? Oh, interesting.
Got my bearings. What's that?
Doing a little feeding. Just a little. I can't believe we got him, actually. I know we have like a good amount of crowd control, but it's all kind of like difficult.
What's that?
Got a whole bunch of creeps on me. Come along for the journey, creeps. Ow, ow, ow. It's time for Meteor Hammer. Aye, aye, Captain. Well, I actually had tranquils, but feels rude to say that after she went out of her way to heal me, you know? So let's just keep quiet. Thank you. Wait, no one wants this? I feel like this is good. We already have so much magic damage, so. It's yellow. I bet I can actually kill Clink. Oops, I don't have dust yet. Forgot. No! Glimpsed away at the last second. Lol. Our damage is going to be insane on supports. If we hit them with the Grove Bow and the Veil, we're actually going to delete people.
Got my bearings.
I love free D wards. When's it good? When you need a strong laner and you can do a lot with like the spell damage. I think he's a better 4. But he kind of works as a 5. It's fun. Oh, I have that one over there. Probably be overkill to put that one then. You're gonna see it win today. Meteor hammer. Almost online. Let's go. It's on the way. Look at that sneaky sentry placement. Come on, Meteor Hammer! Let's get an E-Blade next. I don't think we'll get to it, but... Oh! What was that? Radiance? Sir? Think I could get him? Probably not. Turn in, turn out. He got that? Come on. How could I not get that? I have so much magic damage and everything.
All systems.
Trying to get my courier? Oops. What the heck? How come we never have creeps, guys? Let's go get creeps. I guess not. I guess we can just keep hitting backdoor buildings. That's cool. Hit nothing with that meteor hammer, but I feel great. Go grab the creeps from my team. We have some in the base already, but I guess I didn't really need to. Oh, wait, I had the meteor hammer. That would have been cheaper. Then I wouldn't be able to meteor hammer these buildings. Build a second meteor hammer? Alright. Well, that went a lot better than I thought. Bottom lane just did some work. I feel like we just survived top. We didn't really kill or do anything like that. We just got by, which is good enough. And actually, I think we did pick up a kill or two. Things got a little crazy there for a bit. And I wasn't sure if it was really good, but the enemy wasn't really farming in that time, so it was actually fine. Aw, my last meteor didn't finish. I know, we barely saw that anti-mage. Well, actually, we saw it a couple times too many. When we were all like fighting top, I saw anti-mage there once or twice. Definitely should not have been there. Yeah, that's better than I thought, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that bottom lane, but Pudge and Dark Willow were wrecking those two, I guess. Getting absolutely bonked down there. I mean, okay, at 10 minutes is technically not the worst, but it just like... Actually, we threw a little here, but yeah, it was just like a slow and steady decline. I don't feel like Anti-Mage was farming well enough. I mean, he's like 5k at 20, right? That's how much our Ursa had at 10 minutes. Oh, no, sorry, our Pudge had at 10 minutes. So, yeah, that's a rough one for sure for them. But I feel like we kept bringing 4 heroes top, and I don't think that was good. Oh, we should have been splitting the map more, I think, but somehow it worked. We kept getting kills, I guess, and not losing enough kills. So, yay. But I don't think it's because it's like, oh, that was a good play. We should next time definitely 4-man again against Underlord Venomancer. You know, I think we actually just like leave one person there and split the map. I don't know if Clinks is really that great of a mid. He's like a pub hero, though. He could kind of work. But Clink's anti-mage is a little weak, I feel, together. These 3 are fine. But what you're lacking here is like the initial jump, right? He's someone kind of like tanky to force this in. Venomancer's a very similar vein in that. And then you got the Disruptor like glimpse back. So now you just need like one person to initiate. So really if you have Clinks be like a Void Spirit like for us, then he jumps in and everyone's like backing him up. And then you glimpse people back into that fight. And then it's like really nice. But when it's just these 3, it's a little harder. It kind of works for the first few minutes when you just like force down towers. But as you go to that mid to late game, I think it feels really bad not having someone initiate. Even though Clinks kind of can once he gets Gleipnir, I guess. But all right. Where shall we go? MC, yes, I'm gonna stop now too. I'm pretty tired. Let's go find someone to raid. Pass on the love that Alex shared with us. Oh, sorry. If I'd been Disruptor, what would I have done once Ursa got Roche? I mean, that game, there's not that much to do. You pretty much have to avoid us, because we're pretty ahead. You have to avoid us and split the map. So it should be like Anti-Mage and Clink splitting the map, because they're mobile. And then Underlord and Venomancer trying to slow down wherever we are pushing. And not directly fighting, but just throwing down the Firestorms, the Roots, putting down a lot of Plague Wards. And I guess Disruptor can help with that too, because he's not really going to split push with them. I guess he would just also be part of this. And when people jump, you glimpse them back. And you just have to like delay the game. The idea being like when we want to push a tower, we have to bring all 5 heroes at least. Or we have to at least bring 4 heroes, let's say. And they can keep, let's say, 3 heroes there plus the tower. Means that we probably do slowly take it because we're ahead. But instead of like 30 seconds, it takes 2 minutes. And in that 2 minutes, we are splitting all one lane between 4 of us, whereas Clinks and Anti-Mage should both be getting solo farm, and then 3 of their heroes should be getting, splitting the same lane that we are. So that's what you're supposed to do when you're really far behind, is you slowly delay tower pushes. And we can't change that, like, oh, well, why don't we just send one hero and then we'll all farm? Because that one hero is going to die. And that's another way for a team that's behind to catch up. So essentially, the team that's behind has to just play this delay game, expect to lose towers, but hope that everyone else is split pushing well. If you can't do any of that, you're like super screwed in the draft. It's some draft issue, right? Where it's like the heroes can't split, you can't hold towers, right? You're done. That's it. There's no like the enemy has to totally screw up. You can't win every game, and if you're in that situation at that point, it's over. But usually it's not. Usually it's not like that far because a lot of pub games are, all over the place. Thank you, Compasaurus. Just to put aggressive wards. I'd say Anti-Mage should take it and do it himself. He's the one out there. Clinks do. They should each get one, get out there, and then the rest of the wars will probably just be defensive, which we got a little lucky with maybe, or maybe they weren't careful enough with their observers. We killed a lot of their observers, so their map was probably quite dark, and then we're just like running it down, and you can't see. It makes it hard to split push. But the split pushing heroes kind of need to just learn to do it without vision too sometimes, because they, one, should see the heroes pushing the tower, which is also why you shouldn't show like everyone. Only like 1 or 2 heroes should hit the tower and everyone else should be hiding. That puts pressure on the heroes trying to split push. But at the same time, if a split pushing hero gets killed off by 3 heroes, you're like, okay, well, like, come on, that should be slowing down the tower then. Now you guys go fight the tower. So everyone kind of has like a job to play there, which vision definitely helps, but it's going to be difficult for a support to exit a base and place a deep ward. You might get killed straight up because you're just a support who's much slower with no defensive stuff. But also, who's defending the tower then if the support's doing it, warding? So okay, let me just find someone to raid. Does anyone else have questions? Happy to keep answering for a little bit here. Ursa's build. Here, I'll put it up. It was pretty standard build. You went Battle Fury, Phase, Blink, BKB. I think it was around 16. No, it was a little earlier than that, I think. That was a different game. 13. 13:30. Skipped phase boots till then, though. This was when we were like 4-manning top. He was just like farming mid and bottom really well. His item timing, this progression's really fast. Then a little slowed down here. He must have been joining fights. Current position 5s. I think Disruptor and Jakiro I like a lot right now. Lich, pretty much all these. Lich and CM. I still think Treant and Undying are good. Silencer. Snap if you've got the coordination. Rubik's good. I think Warlock is good for a lot of pubs, but I don't quite enjoy him. I find him a bit frustrating in these kind of pub games when like my teammates are going to be slow and then like I'm another slow hero. In theory, that sounds good, but to me, it's just like it means the game's really boring for me because I'm literally just waiting for the late game. And I might win, but like I'm not having fun going through it, so I don't really like to do it. I don't mind playing it when like I know people in the game. Like then I think it's like pretty solid. Like I think he actually has his plays to like speed up the game, but a lot of times without it, people are just like going so slow. Like, but Upheaval's pretty funny. That feels a little better than it used to. Yeah, but it's a pub. I don't care. You play Disruptor 4 or 5. I think it's gonna work out. Is Willow that good in lane? She's a bit actually I can't remember if she got this nerfed. Her attack speed's pretty good. So she attacks pretty fast, she pokes a lot. That's kind of one reason why she's like pretty decent. I don't really know why that bottom lane went so well. I think they probably just underestimated Pudge damage and then it snowballed. Once Pudge gets like a couple of kills and a level advantage and he like starts picking up items, it's really difficult. So you have to play that first couple levels really well. But if you don't, then it just gets out of control. I have been on the receiving end of that several times. Feel about Bane? I think there's other heroes who are just stronger than him. And with the popularity of like Abaddon and LC with the dispels, he's not having like the best time, I feel like. Yeah, perfect. Guys, this guy's also playing support and building Meteor Hammer in his title. That's exactly where we have to go. We'll keep answering questions until you guys are done, but I have found where we're going. Perfect. Pudge just has like a lot of physical damage. I mean, we can go take a look if you guys are curious. Oh, wrong one. This one, yeah. If I had to guess, they underestimated Pudge's damage, got hooked a couple times into like a route from Dark Willow, and once you're there, you're dead. And I'm guessing they just kept getting hooked. It's not working, so maybe we're not. Let's pull up a different game real quick. Here, I'm kind of curious now too. Ooh, we also first blooded Disruptor, right? I don't remember the exact order, but maybe they killed him again. He TP'd in, so if they killed him again pretty quickly, then he's empty in the lane for a bit here. Alright, first hook, miss. So it's not the hook. But I see the lane's already pushing out. Anti-mage, stop hitting that. Alright, so far it's fine. Got a lot of Disruptor harass. Anti-mage running out of regen. I don't know if he bought more. Pudge has already finished his Ring of Health. He's not even, holy shit. He's not even level 2 yet. He's got his Ring of Health. My god. He must have gone I wasn't paying attention. He must have gone a greedy starting, and then he got that first blood gold. Yeah, he was already saving money, got first blood. I think we got at least 2 runes. That's a really fast Ring of Health. So now he just does not care. Pudge 3 and Zeus 4. I don't think Zeus 4 is the best though. Or like, if you want to play Zeus 4, your offlaner has to be pretty strong. And Pudge is quite hit or miss. Pudge, by default, is on the weak side of an offlaner. But when you get like some really good hooks and Snowball, then he gets really strong. But as a default, he's weak. So then Zeus 4 is also kind of weak on his own. You want a strong offlaner that you can like slow and damage for. Oh, double kill for Dark Willow, just suicide. Run into tower right now. Just run into the tower, it's not worth it. She should have just gone under tower. I'm gonna try to play this lane with like 100 health. She should just like aggro the creeps with her under the tower and see if she can pull their creep wave under the tower. Our creep wave, essentially. The lane still looks okay at this point. He's about to get Hook killed. No? They got the kill. Oh, then Dark Willow picks up another kill though. Anti-Mage isn't gonna have TP yet. Oh, it's pretty close though. Why'd this lane get so bad? What happened? Up to here, it's okay. Oh, here we go. Here it starts. The hook on Disruptor. Uh-oh, then an anti-mage. 2v1 kill. Dark Willow's level 5 at this point already. It's crazy. I bet they do it again. I'm ready. Let's see it. Okay, Equilibrium is really good. Oh my god, they got him. Yeah, no wonder why I probably snowballed to here. Shouldn't you start with Glimpse usually? I agree. I like the Glimpse build. He might be thinking Anti-Mage is pretty weak, so he wants to be a stronger upfront presence. He went 2 points in Thunderstrike, yeah. I don't love this, but I kind of get it, because Anti-Mage can be on the weaker side. Especially once he burns all their mana, then he like no longer hits very hard. And Pudge actually doesn't need that much mana. He likes it to hook, but like honestly he can lane without it. You tend to use hook just to like get these creeps or secure big ones, so especially with this Vanguard, Anti-Mage is gonna be like weak here now. I say as he Pudge tries to like 1v2. But look, he got it. You know, like Mage went what? One. I don't think he needs 2 points of mana break. I don't think it's worth it this lane. Should probably just like max blink or maybe even get an extra point in counterspell for the magic resist. But I don't know. I'm not a Pudge. I'm not an anti-mage player. I like the second point in mana break to be like aggressive, but I don't know if it's gonna matter this time. Mars sounds like a better matchup for Pudge, or like with the Zeus, sorry. Because Mars is a stronger laner on his own than Pudge. Anti-Mage is so sad now. But see, then around here, like, we're just like 4-manning top. I don't understand why. I was really worried about this. I thought Anti-Mage would like get out of control in this time. Bro, I don't know if these are worth your time. Of all the things you could choose, little mini golems and the small camp. Just leave. Just leave. While Ursa's here, just go jungle. Just go hit the jungle creeps. No wonder why he has no money. No, I think we screwed up. I don't think he has to do that. I think he just has to farm the jungle instead of fight Ursa there. He could have had like 400 gold in that like minute we just saw. He has power treads and a ring of health. He can jungle fine. It's not as fast as the Battle Fury, but like he's hitting like the worst camps, and then he's gonna go lane against Ursa. He should have just ignored it. Ursa's really slow at taking the tower. And Ursa's jungle speed is worse than Anti-Mage's because Anti-Mage has Blink to go between camps. So without the Battle Fury, Overswipe, or Fury Swipes and Overpower are kind of helpful. But you have like the mana burn too, so like personally I think Anti-Mage will farm pretty close to the Ursa. Like why is he up here? He should never be up here. Okay. Sorry, not to flame this random Anti-Mage too much, but okay guys. We're gonna end. Let's go raid. The Frothy Frog. I've never been there, but it says that he's a support player and he's building Meteor Hammer, which I think is pretty funny. So let's pass it on. Hopefully he's having more success with it. Let me know. Maybe we can go steal builds from him. I will see you all on Monday. That'll be the next stream. Yeah, like this shouldn't happen. I'll see you on Monday. And I guess based on that poll, it was a very short, small poll, but I guess we'll play Dark Souls sometimes when we have free time, if you're ever interested in that. All right, bye everyone. Have a good one. Peace out.